What's good, everybody? Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we're all good. I had to take the night off last night. I don't think anybody missed me too much, but I just needed a night off. Needed a little sleep. Yo, what's good, Riley? Dude, I got like a lot of sleep too. I fucking slept from like 8 p.m. to like I slept like 11 hours, like 8 to 7. Kind of gnarly. Dude, I still need like everything. It's kind of embarrassing. Um, I need the I need Blood Moon chest and legs, and I need full Blue Moon. It's just one of those things, right, where I did get lucky getting the Eclipse set, so I don't like, I don't know, like I don't like need the rest of them, but it would definitely be really good to have, especially like just for like raid swaps and stuff. Like, I mean, like if I had fucking magic gear, I guess I could turn my shit off. Um, like TOA. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop the thrall right now. Like, because right now I'm just using like Mystic, you know, like I have like no kind of mage swap. I were able to bring in like, you know, at least a mage swap. I don't have to like take like the Blood Moon. I don't think I would take in really. Anyone else like me? Iron without like what do you guys think? Like I don't feel like I really need to like green log moons, but it would definitely be good. Even Ancestral and Mage still feels like ass. Ancestral is like way better too, yeah. Like I don't even know where that's from. Say blood is more important than blue. Okay. Yeah, I don't like I just I don't know like where I get mage gear, you know what I mean? Like it's like the only mage gear I can think of that's like an upgrade right now. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I would still love to have the Blood Moon set a little bit early there. Um, I just really feel like I also need mage gear. I don't really feel like I have like anything, and I don't know like when my next sort of like mage gear upgrade would be. Yeah, it's a little bit late. I've done like 0 step unders this whole time. There we go. 3 phases, not bad. You can place Blue Moon with Arims. I feel like, yeah, but trying to go for Arims. I feel like is harder than getting Blue Moon, right? I mean, like, I don't know, like, eventually, if I don't know. Because, like, there's no dupe protection. Like, you know, I would likely just kind of get everything else. I feel like. Bank Hall. 233 chests. I think the average or some shit was like 300 or something like that. Um, Pretty sure LMGD got it done around uh like 240. I don't know if he like I don't know if he like skipped bosses and stuff. I'm assuming he did. Um that's kind of what I like. I think I'm just gonna keep on skipping Eclipse. Like I do it every now and then, and I understand like I get like worse rewards without it or whatever, but like um yeah, I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure even like because I have Eclipse finished, I could like get a piece of Eclipse gear now again and it would like fuck me up. Because like there's dupe protection within the things, but it's not like you know, you could still get like a piece of another piece of Eclipse and then that would like that would have taken like the place of like your blue or your red. So like I feel like it is way better to skip. He gave a spoon though, right? I mean, I don't know. I think like he got it done around like 240 or something. Um like I said, I think the summoned that way too early. I think he got it around like 340 or sorry, 240, and I think like the regular is like 240. Wait, I think I said that wrong. I think he got 240 and I think the regular is like 340. But like, yeah, relatively spent, right? I love this little violin part coming up here. Brawl on Blue Moon is like especially nice because like it always does like 3 damage or whatever basically when it hits, right? Like, I guess, well, it like always does, it's like -2 flat armor, so it always does like 2 damage at least if it does hit. So 1 becomes a 3. We don't need to summon another one though, because it's dead. Just a couple of hits. Yo, what's good, Nim? Good to see you, dog. Trying to get some of this crap done here with moons. It'd be nice to get this done. But, you know, whatever happens, happens too. Like I'm not planning on like green logging it tonight. Just gotta get some KC. I did some offline today too. I've kind of like, I don't know. I've kind of given up on the whole like trying to farm clips thing for like, you know, like rare drops and stuff. I just feel like it's a fickle thing to try and go for. I need to like just be just like making content. You know what I mean? Like I just gotta like make fun stuff and have fun stuff as opposed to like hoping for just cool shit to happen. Oh, kill him. Damn. They were pretty good. We got a light bearer in the raid. I forgot who had gotten it, unfortunately. I'm so just bad with that. But, you know, not everyone's, like, Twitch name and in-game name is, like, the same and stuff, you know? But, yeah, so that's definitely pretty cool. Uh, like, we have good luck in seeing them in the groups and, you know, I think it makes sense, you know, we have, like, a lot of people that will come in. We usually do, like, a 250 to 300, and then like most people lives, and then like most people are like getting a chance at one kind of thing. Dude, yeah, that was the other part, guys. I guess like it's hard to like fucking, I don't know, like talk about it or whatever, but like if you guys didn't see the Discord, exclamation point Discord, fucking 14 completions, enhanced armor seed. It was at like 5 a.m. my time. I was just like practicing, blah blah blah. Fucking open it, collection log slot completed, and it, like I think that's the part that broke me. I think like, geez, I got the fucking boogers in my eyes. I think that was the part where I was just like, dude, I need to like I need to like just stop caring about like drops and shit. Like it's so like because yeah, I don't know. 14K, like that's super hype, and that would have been like really fucking hype to actually happen on stream or whatever, but I fucking ruined it by practicing offline and opening the chest and shit. I don't know. I just it's story of my life, dude. Wasted RNG. Fucking 14K seed, armor seed, fucking level like 40 thieving Rocky, like offline. Like didn't get the farm cloud off this either. I just I am the most unlucky lucky person that I know. I really am. I hate like that I'm that much of a bitch and everything, but it's just like Jesus Christ, dude. You have yet to distract anything. What? Oh, we just opened it. I was like, then what? Need a replay of my reaction? Here was my reaction because I was offline. Fuck. God damn it. You actually really fucking hate myself. That was my reaction. It's just fucking stupid as shit. Do your shit. It's not about clips. Honestly, it's CG is more chill. Free offline. Just send that. Yeah, like it's honestly getting like better and better though. Like, you know, the times that I die, it's really kind of just like I don't know how much better I could have like really done. You know, like I had a couple today where I had like perfect inventory full of fish, like more fish than I could like even hold kind of thing. And uh yeah, I still like ended up dying or whatever. Like one of them, I even like ran out of prayer. Like the fight just went so long, and like it wasn't like I missed a bunch of off attacks or whatever. It was just like I just kind of like did no damage, just hit like a bunch of zeros and shit. And like I don't know, moons. I'm getting like my defense up because on all the bosses I choose like defensive styles of attacks because I figure, you know, especially like Blood Moon, but basically all the bosses, like, you might as well be like a little bit more might as well be like a little bit more defensive. I don't know, max hit isn't gonna like matter that much. it's kind of I don't know, it really doesn't matter either way. So like I'm just training some defense because that'll translate at least over to CG some, you know, right? Like, and then like my mage and my range, like those will just kind of naturally level in CG, but like I don't know, I definitely might like level that up a little bit purposefully too. Even something like, you know, doing a bunch of super glass make would help with that. Um, so uh, yeah. So I just, you know, getting up. I don't think getting on my mage level matters as much, but like I don't know, like I'll have to like run some sims or something just to see like I don't know, just to see like how much the time to kill will really change. Like LMGD did that as well, and yeah, like mage level impacts it less, just like until you're getting like I don't know into like 90. I don't know. I just if I had like 90 range in mage, I feel like it would just be much easier. But people say well, like even when they're maxed and everything, it's just rough. You just hit zeros on the dude sometimes. You're 99 range, 97 mage. Still hit 5 zeros in a row in T2. Yeah. Oh, yikes. Very wrong spot. No, yeah. And that's, you know, I've heard that. So, you know, sometimes you just get fucked. Kinda, right? And you just gotta deal with it. But, you know, hitting 5 zeros or whatever, yeah, but like, goddamn, like I just, you know, I want to make it just like a little bit more consistent and like a little bit better damage if I can, you know. But I feel like, I don't know, like maybe some crabbing or something, but like at the end of the day, I feel like most of the effort that I would put in time wise into like skilling up, I might as well just like put into more CG runs and you would just get levels doing it, plus just, you know, you'd keep on continuing to get gear chances and whatever. Did I ever get the pickaxe from the tool seed? Sorry about that, non-smoker. It took me a second. I did not. I've been trying for that as well. Um, you know, it's a pretty big drop rate or whatever, right? Like 256, like at best, from like the chaos elemental, and I'm like 53 kills in for chaos elemental. I've also, you know, Cal Fight Queen. I've done a few kills of her. You know, I'm trying to like, you know, spread my luck a little bit, I guess, and try like a few different ones. Um, yeah, I tried like a few, you know, Scorpia, fucking Chaos Elemental, Calvarion. We're trying, um, but just no luck so far. Can't think of like a better place to do it. Like, I don't know. You got an Eternal Gem from the Nuclear Smoke Devil, no heart. The Eternal Gem's pretty dank, but you definitely, you want the heart, right? Like, the heart would be kind of fucking sick. That's some big mage level. I feel like, isn't it like mage level and like percent damage or something? Like, it's actually kind of gnarly. I do love this song too a lot. Like, when did this song come out? Was it at 4 a.m.? 2008? No way. Let me fact check this. 4 a.m. 2006? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it saying 2006 and 2008? Goddamn AI. Whatever. It's probably 2008. That's fucked up. That's part of why I love this song so much, dude. Jesus Christ. Normal heart's level, but then once you imbue it, you get more damage. Okay, yeah. And how do you imbue it with like, oh shit, I was gonna do this real quick. How do you imbue that shit? It's like dust from like some other mob or some shit. I would love an Eternal Gem low key, cause like just this dude, I use my Slayer ring all the time. Like, I think it's one of like the best teleports for like an Ironman. I don't know, like I'm a little jaded or like I don't know the what's it called? Biased? Yeah, no, I'm a little biased because I don't know, like I use it and I like it or whatever, but you know, really close to a fairy ring, like way closer than our dude in cloak, which honestly adds up. Like that fucking run from RD, like in comparison to just like walking out of the Fremi dungeon and then going like 10 tiles over. And then Stronghold, the teleport is really sick. You know, you can use Neve as your master, and that's really dank. And you can teleport really close to a bank. It's like right there up the stairs and really close to a spirit tree. So like, you know, Prifnidus, fucking um anywhere else, you know, the fucking Great Exchange, um like that's really dank. And and little side benefit, I don't know, that like people always talk about like the Royal Seed pod for or whatever, like, oh, you know, teleport you out of like level 30 wilderness. Like same thing with the Slayer ring. And it's like arguably cheaper and easier to like maintain and use. Just, you know, one gold piece from any Slayer master plus a gold bar. Pretty fucking easy. Like I feel like Slayer ring, I don't know, might go just a little bit unnoticed, maybe a little underrated. Yeah, the Phantom Musfa. That's what that. Okay, yeah. The essence from the Musfa guy, and then you also, maybe that's the same essence, but I'm pretty sure it's the same guy where you get your Venator bow. 150,000 ancient essence, though. It seems like a lot. Surely it drops in like big quantities or something. Aw, damn. Fucked it up. Dude, playing some bangers tonight off the like playlist. Fucking Imogen Heap, like some old, not I don't know, some old shit. I really like I don't know, like image, like they like image whoever like is like the main person for Imogen Heap. They um do like a lot of like technology and like production and stuff when it comes to all this music stuff. Like they have like this glove thing that like controls all of like the reverb and all the kind of playback and this, that, and the other thing. Like all the little like sound effect shit. It's pretty gnarly. But, like when they're doing shit with their hand, it's like actually controlling the sound. It's not just like, you know, how like a singer kind of like moves and gesticulates. It's actually like functional gesticulation. It's kind of cool. Imogen Heap, funnily enough, reminds me a lot of the Burning Crusade. I listened to a lot of that flying around Terracar Forest. Never forget that. Banko. So you get the veteran, yeah, and the upgraded scepter. What's the upgraded scepter? Sorry, I'm still just like so new. Yes, it's you know, a lot of these different grinds, like I don't know. It's definitely got me thinking about like the idea of like making a main and everything like that. Um, because it would just be nice to like kind of just play like a normal character and then like come back to an iron or whatever and like have like some of these grinds to kind of come back to. But like when you're just kind of like stuck in them, it kind of stinks. Um, like that's been like my gripe about like moons or just kind of anything else. Like in my clip where I get my crystal tool seed or whatever, right? Like I'm talking about that where I'm like, a lot of these things are, especially like when you're new, are cool for their first like 50 KC. And then you're like, all right, let's get out of here. Like trying to move along. Oh, ancient staff upgrade. Yeah. I feel like I do remember seeing that. Because I was trying to like, I was like, when does magic get better? I was so just like, yeah. Because yeah, I don't know, magic's very lackluster. Like it's, I don't know. The game's very much like just a ranged game. I feel like, just ranged kind of always comes out on top. I mean, shit, dude. Something will have no magic defense, no magic level, you know, like something will have it'll be equal. Like it'll have one magic level, one range level, um like no range defense, no magic defense, and it'll even have like a 50% magic weakness or some shit, and it'll still just be range is better. Like, and I don't know, you would think like, okay, level one, level one, level one, same, like all the same defenses, except magic has an extra, oh, air weakness or whatever. So you would think like, oh, magic's going to be the strongest here. And it's still just range. It's so weird. Surely it changes and all that stuff, but like, it's just my experience, like simming my gear and shit like that. And it just feels weird because you're like, oh, mage sucks. Played on and off since '07. You'd never make an Ironman. You quit for many years though. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, like I could see, just having a main to play and everything, and kind of just get to do a little bit more of like maybe what you like want to do immediately and stuff, a little bit more of like the instant gratification. Just as far as like uh like doing different activities and stuff. Like I know people always like talk about like Goldscape or whatever, and how everything's always just like a matter of gold and everything, just comes down to, GP per hour. And I get that because like I play WoW too, and like it's not too dissimilar where, at the end of the day, you're better off like just buying what you need and farming gold instead of like trying to go out and like farm that one thing. Time is money, opportunity costs, all that sort of shit. Um, but yeah, so like, long story short, I think it would be cool. Like, I can see the line where, like, having a main do kind of more what you want to do, and then also having an iron, at least for me, like, stream wise or whatever, and kind of switching it up wise and shit. Um, but as well, I don't know, my iron will get to like a point too where it just kind of like takes care of itself and shit. Just get all your different shit from PVM and everything. I'm just, it comes from kind of like I was just saying there a minute ago, where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't. I can like appreciate how big the grinds are and how that can make them good in some ways and make them lasting and give it a sense of like gravitas and stuff. But sometimes I just kind of want to like get what I want to get, sort of thing. Or like get what I want to have, rather, not get what I want to get. Like, sometimes I just want something. I don't want to like, you know, I don't know, instant gratification or whatever, call it what you will, but it's like sometimes I just don't want to like fuck around with all that. Yeah, YouTuber tend to have fun on a main. It's just different kind of fun. Yeah, and like that's the thing. Is like, oh shoot, hitting the fucking microphone. Hopefully it's not all buzzy. Um, like I can see room for both, right? Kind of something to go back and forth towards, because like I don't know, we've done maybe, and granted, it's not like it's that bad or anything, but I don't know, maybe done like 5 moons runs so far tonight. 234. I think we've only done like 4 or 5 then. Yeah, we've only done like 4. Um, it's not that bad or anything. I know. And it's like easy content and shit. I just I don't know. I just want the gear and stuff, right? That's all. Mage even used to be worse before a bunch of those weakness updates, right? And that's, like that's the surprising part. Oh shit. Let me go back over here and just make a cup of tea. Should have done that when I went through. Mage requires a lot of gear to be get better. Range only has Ava's, Anguish, Zerite, Vam to actually give damage. Yeah, like it makes sense where like I don't know, like Mage kind of catches up and has like a lot of avenues for upgrades. It just especially like early mid game, like I just have like I don't know. I just have like this strong opinion about Mage and like how bad it is. Because like I don't know, it's just yeah. Other than like AoE bursting shit, it's pretty like lackluster for me. Oh, we didn't summon our Kagabushi no Jutsu. You're lucky in the sense you play a main, but you don't care about efficiency and enjoy farming for the drop. Yeah, and like that's that's the thing is you can always just play a main where like I don't know, because like people always say it's like oh you just you know Goldscape, GEscape, blah blah blah, all this stuff. It's like I don't know, you can just like play with self control and like not buy a bunch of gold and then just like buy full this like that's the thing is like I don't know. I have like enough like that much self control, but like I don't know, just some of the other grindier parts, materials or whatever else, like you know, kind of similar to like how Sardako's kind of pointed out about like you know the individual grinds where it's kind of like grind something once and it's over. As far as like a skill or whatever, that's not as bad as kind of just like the upkeep stuff, right? Like even if you go dry on something and like that doesn't feel good or whatever, but like it's really just more like the material upkeep of like of an iron. But like Hunter definitely really really helps with that for me because like prayer pots and even if I want to like wow, really late on those clicks. Um even like pots and stuff I could be using from Hunter. I could be using like Black Warlocks and all that shit. It's basically like a super attack or super strength. Um, it's like one level difference, so it's really not that bad. Should have just ate later instead of during that part. Planning on playing TBC? Yeah, definitely. I feel like I've been pretty open about that. Just as like, I don't know. It's just kind of like a weird thing because the whole idea of like, oh, like Guzu quit RuneScape, Savix quit RuneScape, blah blah. Like all these people, like the idea that everyone's like kind of quitting and like leaving and going back. It's like, I don't know. The whole idea is like you kind of bounce between the two, right? And like you know that was especially like a big thing initially when we all came through where everyone's like yeah you can take breaks and your progress is like forever and blah blah blah, but then you want to take a break or whatever and everyone's like oh you quit and it's like I mean come on dog, Like, especially because, like, I don't know, I really do love TBC. And I'm especially in a weird spot because, like, RuneScape, you know, helped me get partner and everything. Of course, you know, like, let's be real, like, Sardaka was, like, a big part of that just from, like, like, pretty consistent raids and stuff that he's been sending over our way and shit. Which is, like, a huge blessing. Um, that's it's not something to be overlooked. But like, of course, just having all you guys here constantly beyond that, um, like, you know, does because it's not just like it's not like you just get raided and then you fucking get partner or whatever, right? Like you still got to be like consistent and holding viewers and all that kind of shit. But enough talking shop. Basically, I'm just getting at that it's like an awkward thing because, I have been doing so well here and I don't want to just like leave it. Not only for having the fact that I'm doing well, but, I'm having fun and, something new after, so many years of, just kind of doing the same thing with World of Warcraft. But the kind of difference here is, a large part of why I took a break from WoW was because I was playing, vanilla, especially hardcore, just over and 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 over again. And that just gets boring. A 87 defense. So now we have TBC coming out. And that's not just vanilla again, right? Like the weird thing with classic WoW is like they just kind of re-release the expansions. So it unfortunately gets to a point where like, and there's no like kind of stopping points. The only stopping point they let you have is just the very beginning, vanilla. So you're just either kind of like stuck playing vanilla, which is great, but like, there's no like TBC server, there's no Wrath of the Lich King server, and the server that we played originally in 2019, that's all the way progressed to Mists of Pandaria, which I really don't care about. Like that's borderline, that's fucking retail WoW, basically. Like I explain it a lot of times, so for all the people that have heard it, sorry, but when it comes to what World of Warcraft did for Classic, they basically gave us old school, like, old school RuneScape, but then they progressed it all the way to Evolution of Combat, which was like, the point where a lot of people quit for RuneScape, right? Ironically, it was like 2012 or some shit as well, right? Which was what happened in World of Warcraft, which was the Cataclysm, like 2012. So you have this really weird thing of like they just re-released the game into the point where everyone quit, and then they're surprised that like everyone quit again. It's just making the same mistakes over again. It's so like poetic in a way. But yeah, that's kind of the problem with World of Warcraft Classic. It's not that like, excuse me. People say like, oh, your progress is, reset and WoW and like just all these cliche things, and like what they're really talking about retail. And like I'm not from retail. Like I'm from Classic. Like that's my shit. I quit playing the game in like 2012 originally, like after Cataclysm, like a lot of people. Um, in retail, yeah, progression reset is like much more of a big problem where like patch to patch, like every like 3 months, your gear kind of just gets like updated and doesn't really matter. Whereas in, the original trilogy of expansions, your gear mattered, phase to phase. And some things even like held special value or whatever else, like kind of beyond their phase or whatever, In TBC, the Dragon Spine Trophy, a trinket from the first raid, is is like your best in slot trinket all the way to the Sunwell, which is like the very last raid. Literally the very last raid. So like, you know, there's huge longevity and like horizontal progression shit in the classic versions, and like stuff holds their value. It's really like, I don't know. It's just kind of like a misinformed opinion by like a lot of people, and especially like RuneScape people that just like don't really play and just are hearing from the outside in. But you know, that's like another problem of just so many like and like I really want to make like a video on this, but like there's so much groupthink in video games. And sorry for any chats I'm missing too. I'll like catch up in a sec. But like, you know, there's so much groupthink when it comes to games. And you know, like, you know, people will say shit like, "Oh, Boomkin isn't viable in class in vanilla or whatever," blah 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 blah. And like, one, you know, they always just use the wrong words where they'll say viable. But that's the thing; it's a groupthink thing, and just it's something that everybody says over and over. So then it like, you know, just becomes like the script to say Boomkins are perfectly viable. They're not optimal. Like their only real problem is like mana issues, and that's really not even an issue in most like classic WoW things because the fights are like 30 seconds to a minute long. You know, that may have been a problem in 2004 where the fights were like 6 minutes because nobody knew how to DPS. But you know, like boomkins are honestly perfectly fine, especially if you just use consumables. Like at the end of the day, it's like if you really want to, you can flask of distilled wisdom and have infinite mana. So like, I don't know. That's, you know, this is kind of like another thing. If they do classic LOD, I'm gonna lose it laughing. You say that, Yield, but dude, that, I mean, that's I said that same shit about like Kata, and then I said that same shit about Mop, and like here we are. Yeah, appreciate the grats on the level there. Are you gonna AFK like crabs, stars, woodcutting? Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Yeah, because like at the end of the day, those sorts of things are like kind of always hold value, especially like stars. Stars would probably be the best use of like my AFK time during WoW because it's super long, you know, as far as like clicks in between, and the stardust for like gem bags or anything else would be like pretty insane.
Damn, son,
Just
where'd
open
you
the chest.
find
Why are you milking
this?
so hard? It's only moons. Why do you care so much if it's only moons? And it's just, I don't know. I'm going through and I'm talking and stuff. That's mostly it. It's not like I'm necessarily milking it. I'm just kind of like not being able to walk and chew bubblegum. I'm just kind of going through and catching up on the different chats and stuff. Um, might be rough for SAR because of your now a mass majority is OSRS players. Maybe, but at the same time, he's such like a good personality that I feel like people will watch him do other stuff too. Plus, like, um, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like people are invested in him as like a person. I think he'll get it. Like, I truly do. I don't think he's like that far off. But Grip, sorry, I'm like, you know, I'm not trying to like talk shit or whatever. Let's just open up the chest there. Boom, nothing. Love that, man, and all the WoW boys. Yeah, I mean, dude, I can understand people's opinion on people and stuff. Like, you know, weirdly enough, like I don't know, because like I've heard Moose Fortune's take on it with the whole Showbeck thing, and like I get it. I don't know. I don't feel like maybe I'm just kind of like numb to that sort of stuff from being around it like constantly for the past like 5 years. Um, I don't know, because I even get where that one other guy was coming. You know, the guy who like, you know, made the video and like who he Showback apologized to and all that stuff. God, I'm like talking all over the place, but like I don't know, dude. Like I basically what I like I don't think it was like actually Showback like trying to ninja a piece of gear because like he really like wanted it and like, you know, he was like being scummy or something. I think he really just kind of saw it as like kind of like a content play of like, oh, stirring up the pot or whatever. And it just kind of backfired. Cause like, I don't know. Most of the time, like, somebody ninjas something, it's you know, like, hey, fuck you, like this guy's an asshole or whatever. Like this one kind of like blew up a little bit. um, so I think that's, I don't think it was necessarily like out of malice or like, trying to kind of like gain something from it like in game. I think he was kind of just making like a content play and it just kind of like backfired. But I also like understand, at least as far as I understand, like the other people in the group like didn't know he was like a streamer or like streaming or whatever, which like isn't, I don't know, it's not like an excuse. Uh just only that like, you know, when you like like I said, just having played this shit for so long, like you're playing with like a streamer or whatever, you almost expect them to kind of like pull some bullshit or like, just like do something crazy or, like pull too many mobs or, like cause some shit. Like you just kind of expect it. Like me playing with like no hit Jerome, like I'm not expecting like a smooth fucking run. I'm expecting him to like go crazy and like pull extra mobs and fucking just be like fucking around or whatever for like content and stuff. Like, you know. But it's also like person to person too. Like some people you expect to actually kind of like play the game or whatever or this side or the other thing. So like I don't know. Long story short, like I said, I think it was just kind of like a content play that went wrong. I don't think like Shobek's a bad guy or anything like that. I think he just, made a mistake and acted in the moment kind of thing. Wonder what Classic could have been if they didn't have all these versions of WoW, just retail and Classic, and Classic copies the OSRS model voted updates. I wonder too, because they kind of have they've kind of have dug themselves in a hole a bit, where, um, they are kind of like stuck. I feel like, you know what I mean? They like almost have to just keep on like re-releasing and having all these different versions and stuff. Like they kind of can't, and I don't know. They can't really consolidate much, you know. They can consolidate within like one They can put like all the servers, and I think they did do that for like Mists of Pandaria, where like they like made like one mega server and stuff, and it's like that's what they just need to do all the time. Like I don't understand their obsession with releasing like 30 servers only for like 2 to ever be populated, past like 3 months. And it's like, I don't know, to like avoid queues or whatever else, but it's like, dude, fix your server technology. Like I don't know. It has like if RuneScape can fucking, I don't know, have things be like move so freely and this and that, like it just, I don't know. Like your server shit is just archaic if like you can't fucking like if you can't like hold that many people. I don't know. Like private, like this is the one thing I will like agree with, like on, you know on like some of like the classic private server Andes sort of thing or whatever, with where like Blizz kind of being incompetent or whatever. It's like yeah, that's kind of incompetence where, private servers are giving a better experience like gameplay wise on just like one server, one server, 40,000 people, fucking no lag. World of Warcraft, Blizzard, 30 servers, 10,000 people, every single one of them lags. And I get to, more traffic, more people, blah, blah, blah. But still, it's like, it's only like 10,000 per server, though. Like, or some shit. It's just, I don't know. And like, I don't know, I'm like making up these numbers or whatever, but like, just, that's like the kind of idea. It's like, like one private server being like 10x bigger on just like one server than like WoW servers are, and it being more stable than a WoW server that has less people. Just like weird. And sorry, I'm like way behind on chat, so I'm gonna be like kind of catching up a bit. I don't get why they kept re-releasing X-Backs. If you're at a point as a player where you want to play a specific expansion, just play a private server. Yeah, yeah. I could see that, but like I don't know. I could see that, but I don't like that because like I don't want to be like forced into playing some private server to like play TBC. You know, it stinks like, you know, like what if the version you like isn't like the one that they offer or whatever. Um so that one's kind of tough, but like I don't know, I don't know. I wonder, you know, I do wonder what would happen if they went kind of like the OS or S model with it. Um I think because like the no changes crowd was so vocal in the beginning, it just kind of always soured any sort of like idea of update or change or anything. And I mean that's kind of like an interesting subject too, even because the whole no changes thing really didn't ever consider any sort of like classic plus or anything like that. Like the whole idea of no changes is kind of misleading because, you know, at face value, it's no changes. Don't, you know, don't change anything. Don't update anything, right? But the real spirit of it and idea of it is no changes, meaning Blizzard, don't go fixing bugs that are fun, you know, and interesting and kind of just like, you know, like doing mage farms and stuff like that, where you're, you know, pulling fucking 300 mobs and you're AoEing them all down and shit. Like, you know, like abusing pathing and shit like that. It's don't fix that shit. Don't just like, don't go changing the game. No changes. Don't go fucking, you know, fixing fun stuff, whatever else. It doesn't mean don't fix, you know, absolutely like game breaking busted stuff or whatever else, like, or just like kind of broken mechanics or whatever. Like I remember in, you know, when Naxxramas was coming out, there was this whole big thing of, oh, the boss is ticking this much damage, but it was intended to tick this much, but it actually ticked this much in vanilla, which was the unintended amount. I know this is kind of like confusing or whatever, but um basically like there was a bug in vanilla where a thing was like doing more damage. So then everyone was like, "Oh, well, should we just like keep it because like that's how it was in vanilla, blah 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 blah." You know, like what about hashtag no changes or whatever? And it's like, you know, it's like it's the perfect example of like no changes doesn't mean just like don't like fix the game if like something's broken. It means like literally like broken, like not like working intended, or like as far as, you know, making the player experience good. Um that's the thing is like, oh, like just quit nerfing fun, I think. Like because like yeah, man, sorry, I'm like talking all over myself. Um don't nerf fun because but like, you know, fix actual bugs. You know, if Saffron's doing too much damage or something, yeah, fix that. But, you know, mages doing giant AoE one pulls or whatever, don't fix that. That's fun, you know? And I think that's the part that just Blizzard misses or like doesn't care about or whatever else. Cause it's a, you know, it's a common trope with us WoW players is abuse early, abuse often, which I mean, that's like a RuneScape thing. That's just like a gamer thing. But the other one, and I'm sure it's in other games too, but is fun detected. And it's just anytime that there's like something fun, interesting, cool, it's just like, oh, gotta ruin it, fucking, you know, too strong, blah blah blah. Oh my dude, there's one video recently that like, again, I'm like talking all over myself, but like one video that I saw recently that like Kago did, which a lot of you guys probably just don't know because you know you don't watch WoW stuff or whatever. But he's this one guy, you know, does a lot of makes a lot of like a opinion WoW pieces and stuff like that. Really dope dude. I like him a lot. Um, his opinion though recently just about like how like in game it's just you know the LFG spam. It's all just boost this, boost that, blah blah blah. Like Blizzard needs to do something about boosting. I've always hated that idea because it's like fuck you dude, if I want to boost that's like between me and God, you know, like fuck you. I don't like fuck you and your boomer shit where it's like you know I'm not allowed to boost for some reason or whatever, or like I'm not allowed to like boost or be boosted or like whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's like fuck you. I like if I don't want to like level up my 13th fucking character, I don't want to level up my 13th fucking character. Like just suck a dick. And if you don't like that like LFG spam is like all selling boosting services and it's nobody making groups, that's because nobody fucking makes groups, dude. Like, you know, the majority of people are lazy and they don't want to be the group leader who's finding more people. They want to be the person who's joining in somebody else's group. So it's like if all you people that are fucking mad about boosting and everything just actually type in the LFG and start to try and make your own groups, then LFG would actually be more than just boosting shit. But because you're all a bunch of lazy fucks and don't want to actually make groups, you just want to join groups, then LFG, yeah, is just full of like boosting spam. It's always my argument too about like how people like, oh, the open world leveling in vanilla, blah blah blah, it's so good, all this, blah blah blah, but then complain that like nobody does it, you know, and that they have to make dungeons once a day on the hardcore server, otherwise nobody will level in the open world or blah blah blah. It's like if it's so good, then like why aren't people doing it? And like if you guys profess to love it so much, then like why aren't you and all you people that let's say you love it then just doing it? Because if you did, then there would be like a population of people that are still all engaging with it and doing it. That's just not the case. It's stated beliefs versus acted beliefs. It's all these people, you know, looking through rose-colored glasses and saying like, "Oh, like it's so nice when it's like this or whatever," but then don't actually fucking do it. You know? Why I look like a skeleton with skin on? Probably just skinny. You know, like fucking skull sticking out and shit. But you know, like, I don't know. Like nice troll. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I don't know, like the whole Savage thing going back to WoW. I'm sure it's largely um I don't know. I'm sure like whenever you go back and forth or whatever, like after I don't know, you take a long break from one game, it takes a second for people to kind of like notice that you're back on the other game. But I don't know. Like I don't like talking about like other people's stuff, you know what I mean, to that degree. I don't want to like speculate necessarily. No, yeah, and Ryan, like I agree too about like the whole Showback situation thing. Like I do, like I agree, like you know, to an extent. I think he just made a mistake, you know, just bad judgment in the moment. I don't think he's like a bad person. I don't think he did it with like the intention of like hurting anybody or like you know some sort of like in-game self-gain or something like that. I think he just kind of made a oopsie daisy bad call. But because it was funny as hell, a greasy weasel. Elocution. I never, you know, what's funny? I didn't even see the video. I think you guys are like in an ad too. Speaking like a true politician, pure cinema. Sorry, we got just a second here. One's in the chat if you don't have an ad at the moment. Hell of a rant. Yo, I appreciate that though, Albatross. Hell yeah, we got some freaking gamers. We got some turbo gamers and shit. Fuck yeah. We just got about like 30 seconds on the ad. Sorry about like, I don't know. Oh, sorry, but also not that big a deal, you know. I'm ranting a lot. That's just how it is, right? Yo, Devils, unreal. Appreciate the sub, dog. Thank you. That's true. You do skip the ads if you sub. 4, 3, 2, 1. They should be over by now. Yeah, I don't know, Corn Cob. Like, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's just a thing of like, just kind of wanting to do something new a little bit. Like, again, the big problem is that like we've all just kind of been playing vanilla for the past like few years. Like once Wrath of Lich King came out, we got like halfway through it, and then everyone got bored of it because they really fucked it up by adding in like the heroic plus dungeons. Like that honestly killed it because then it became why ever raid. I'm just gonna come back a season later and get my gear from dungeons 30 times easier. Like I know that's how I felt, and I know that's how a lot of people acted. Fuck what people say. That's what they did. And so then a lot of people went over to like hardcore vanilla because it's like, oh shit, been a second since I played vanilla. Here's an excuse to play some vanilla. And then, now we've just been stuck there for the past like fucking 2.5, 3 years. So that's the problem is like we've been playing vanilla forever. Now TBC's coming out and it's like, oh fuck yeah, dude, TBC. I want to do that. So I don't know. I don't think like Blizzard's like paying anybody or anything. Like I think, you know, everyone's always so obsessed with like, oh, Jagex is like, and I know like a lot of people are joking too, but like it is a real thing where people are like, oh, Jagex is like paying this person, Blizzard is paying this person. It's like these companies really don't fucking pay these guys like as often or as much as you guys think. I know like Savix brought up like the 5K that he declined for like playing mop or whatever, but it's like that's because like Blizzard was down bad. Like that's not just like a regular thing where these guys are getting paid, thousands of dollars to play the game. Uh it's a thing of like when they're down bad. Wouldn't be surprised if Blizzard did it though. Oh no, I wouldn't be surprised either. But like I don't know. I don't think they're like down bad enough right now, especially with like OnlyFans and stuff on the horizon. And that's the thing is like, you know, just kind of like acting in your own self interests. These different things like align, where, what's good for Blizzard is good for me, is good for each other, is good for, all that sort of shit. We stew boost here. They just mad you have money to boost and they don't, broke bitches. Fucking ideas. It's just like, dude, I don't know. The whole idea, and like maybe we watched the video, but just the whole boomer idea of like, oh, LFG is just full of boost spam. It's like, how about you try to make a group? Like it's all these people bitching that nobody's making groups while they're not making groups, And like, I don't know. Also, to a degree, like the later you get into a game, you just have like your friend group of people you play with. You're not necessarily just like making randoms and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's just so many different little things. It's not all just like, oh, people are just boosting or whatever. It's like it's a conflation. Like, I don't know. Have I tried any sailing? I've tried it. I didn't really like love it, Oval. It was so slow 1 to 30 that I just kind of got turned off, honestly. I haven't tried any of the trial stuff yet. I'm down to, but it just hasn't been a huge priority at the moment. I really do want to get like some gear and stuff. Like I want to, I want to farm CG, I want to farm moons and stuff. I really do want to get this shit going. Trials is the most fun. There's been nothing that helps your account. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too, Albatross. Is like it really like it weirdly enough, I thought it was gonna be a skill that like touched all other skills and like, like, oh, hunter and this and cooking and herb lore and blah 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 and slayer. But it really is just a skill to level that skill. Like it really doesn't, I don't know. It's got like the integration of other skills and shit. Don't get me wrong. You need materials from this and that and blah blah blah. But it's like, I don't know. It's not like it gives you like any super awesome avenue for anything. I feel like as new BIS food. I don't even think it's necessarily like it's the BIS one it's the best like food if if like it doesn't heal the most HP per one food. I'm pretty sure hunter meat still heals more. It's just that it's delayed. Uh, it'll be like 19 plus 7 or something as opposed to like, 26 all at once. 24 in one bite, yeah. But granted, the hunter shit, it's like a 5 tick delay. So it's like 1.5 seconds after. It's like kind of irrelevant as far as like the delay or whatever. But like, I don't know, what is it like? I think maybe Dashing Kebbit is the best uh hunter meat, maybe. I think. I just remember it being really good. 23. Okay. Uh Maybe Moonlight Antelope actually. 26, 14, and 12. So like it depends how you define it. Like 24 in one bite is, technically, well, 7 ticks. Wow, 4.2 seconds, really? Huh. Yeah. Huh. Did I see the show they took away my song? Actually slaps. I have not seen it. Dude, I like that's the I haven't I don't know. I haven't engaged with like much of the I haven't engaged with like much of the showback drama stuff like at all, to be honest. Like I'm aware of this stuff, kind of, but like yeah, not so much. 31 to 55 takes like 2 to 3 hours, no problem. Yeah, I don't know. That's but like I said, it's like I don't even know like oval. Um, it's like yeah, I'll get to 55 and then and then what? You know? Then I guess I do like the jubbly jive, but like why do I want to do the jubbly jive to like level my sailing more? Like I don't know. Like it's like what's the end goal? Like, I guess at 81 I can make like the better cannonball or like cannonballs faster or whatever, but like I don't know. I, s- I just don't see like the point right now. Other than just kind of like leveling sailing, which is cool, but I don't know. All right, the no look, I'm covering my eyes. We're gonna go for the collection log slot complete. Here, I gotta actually, yeah. Nope. Damn, that was a bad chest, dude. I really need to like, okay, like I have so much prayer banked. Like gotta go visit a bank to really like see it or whatever. But like, I think I have like 78 banked or some shit, which I might as well get, because the fucking, I don't know, it's a bigger battery of prayer, right? Think about your prayer bar like a battery or whatever, right? Um, you know what? Let's chest and legs from Blood Moon, and then everything from Blue Moon. Unfortunately. I don't know. I don't think it's like the most important. Um, but like it is all good gear. I am lucky that I got like, the Eclipse set and stuff like relatively early. Um but I don't know, like the rest of the gear is like pretty good and like I feel like I do want it. What's good to gamer? You'll have to buy direct for that. Use your moon a lot, still do. Best for crabbing. Dude, yeah. That like on it seems like really good. Like I would love to have it. Um like I don't think any one of the sets are like overrated. I love this fucking song. Might have to like might have to like do a whole playlist of this shit. We're gonna start it over. We're gonna start it over and I'm gonna crank it up a little bit. Sorry guys. Sorry if you're not into it. Spark a joint. Little synth wave. The lyrics too for this song are just like, I don't know, they're just stellar. I dig it. Zombie X stab web. Oh, in Daco, you mean like for doing sailing? Yeah, you get like the stab weapon or whatever. I don't know. Like I don't think it's like I don't know. I don't think a stab weapon's that fucking important. Black Karis is good enough for TOA, and yeah, I don't know. Surely there's something that's important for or whatever. Everyone makes like such a big deal about it, but it's like I don't know. Like, what do I actually need a stab weapon for? Like I don't know. That's my thought at least. Good early stab weapon would help you a lot right now, Moons. Would it though? I mean, like, I'm not even doing any of this. I'm not even doing the stab boss. I already greenlocked that. Plus, I got Colossal Blade. Like, I don't know. Like, that's where all the damage is in Eclipse Moon is during the clone phase anyway. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's like, I don't think it's that important. Misclicking my shit. Like, I don't know. I'm like pretty positive that I don't really give a shit about a stab weapon right now. Like, this is a slash boss. The other dude's a crush boss. Plus, Makawaddle can stab. It's not like the best, but they can. Colossal Blade's most of the damage on Eclipse anyway. That would be the only stab boss. And I'm not even doing Eclipse. Not even reading. I should be. I don't know. I'm being a little bit of a boba or whatever, but I've learned I can out a boba the boba. Yeah, that was a big hit. I should be stepping under and shit. I'm just not paying enough attention to care. Just killer. Oh, you fuck. 3 health. I should have been fucking stepping under. That was too early. Got on holiday for 6 weeks and you're still in Moons. Yeah, dude. It's honestly like, I don't know. It's like low-key embarrassing almost. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's like embarrassing is the right word, but it's just like, I don't know. I feel weird. Like, I'm still in Moons. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. Fucking, what's his nuts? LMGD fucking MMR. He's 22 days in and he's already green log moons. Like, I know he just kind of like locked himself in there for like 3 days, but like I did that shit too. Like, I don't know. I guess not like 3 days, but like, uh, and I don't know. I've definitely like done my fair share. He green logged at like 240, which we just passed or whatever too. Like he got like pretty lucky or whatever, but still, I'm just like, I'm over here just like, what the fuck, man? Like, why the fuck am I still in moons? And it's like, I don't know. Like, I guess like I said, it's like you could skip it or whatever, but like, dude, I just like, I don't know. I want the gear. I feel like it's good gear. I don't know. I don't know. Took you 400 KC to get your last Blue Moons piece. Was so annoyed. That is so like 400 KC just for one piece. Good luck, LMGD is insane. Yeah, dude's a gamer for sure. Like, he's like well accustomed to these kinds of grinds and shit. 400 total for all three. Okay. I thought you were saying just 400 for like one piece. That would have been like, especially bad. 400, to green log is, still like less than ideal, but yeah. I mean, like I've said, like, I don't know, like a million times, it's a lot of these places, I don't know, it stinks because, like, I don't know, the first like 50 KC, whatever, it's like, oh yeah, this is cool, fun, interesting, you're getting like better at it even and whatever else, but like, I don't know. After a point, you're just kind of like, fuck, dude, let's get out of here. Like, kind of, and that's part of what I was talking about earlier about like, having a main or doing that or whatever too, to like just kind of be able to play more freely and then, come back to some of these grinds or whatever else. Um, but I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon just because, we're going to have TBC coming up with World of Warcraft. So I think we're just going to be doing, our Ironman plus, some Burning Crusade in World of Warcraft. Just do those two instead of like adding a second RuneScape character in there. Locked in with some snacks and energy drinks since 70 or 90 runs the other day. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I like, when I went, remember if any of you guys were here when I went dry or whatever, I went dry for like 120 chests, no loot, and I was kind of annoyed. Yeah, like that wasn't particularly fun. Like, I went, and it was especially annoying because it wasn't like, I don't know. I had like 3 pieces of the Eclipse set, right? And, I got those in like, like 50-ish KC. And then I went 120 after that with literally nothing. And then finally, at least, the piece that I got to break the streak was the piece that I needed for to complete my Eclipse set, but I was still just kind of annoyed. I was like, dude, like, the fuck. Yeah, definitely was a bit annoying. Like, dude, like 120 dry is just like, it just feels bad. You're just like, there were so many times where I was like, dude, did I kill all the bosses or like what? Like, where's my loot? Moons is not a waste. Don't take too much pressure. Super compost, water orbs. Yeah, like trust. I get it. I know like the whole cliche. there's worse places to go dry. At least in moons, you're getting free supplies and not using your own materials or whatever. Like, I totally get it. It's just, you know, right now, dude, I'm shit, dude. I don't even remember when my last chest was. I think it was like around 180 or something when I got the Maka Waddle. So right now we're like 60 something dry. Like, it's just annoying. Like, I'm 60 dry and I still need like just a ton of shit from here. So like that's just like the annoying part, right? I literally have 0 pieces of the blue moon, which is like sweet, awesome. Love to see that. Uh where's the fucking moon's apparel? Where the fuck is it? LMN. There we go. Fuck. Yeah. So still need 2 pieces of blood moon, still need all of the blue moon. I'm just kind of over it. I don't know. Like I definitely am considering just like, you know, I understand you don't need like any gear really, like, you know, to say you need this or you need that is kind of like what I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get some gear or whatever. I don't there's always like more efficient or more better or blah 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 or yada yada. I just want to get some gear. I just want to get some drops. I'm tired of like kind of nitpicking it in my own head. When you're fishing, trawling with sailing, you can fish like 2,000 food in one trip. Would take forever to do that any other way. Yeah, that's fair, right? You have 12 of 13 at 144. See, yeah, like I wish I had some of that RNG. I don't know. I'm like I said, guys, I am the most lucky, unlucky guy. Like I got 14 KC for my armor seed, but it was offline, so it's almost like it didn't even fucking happen. Like I'm gonna be honest. I know this is gonna make me sound like a little bit of a drama queen or whatever, but getting getting this fucking armor seed at 14 KC offline had me considering quitting. Actually, like I know I'm being a bitch. I know, like I get it. Like you should just be happy to like to get the thing that early or whatever the fuck. It's just again, I got to farm 0 clout out of this, like which is kind of my whole fucking job description. Uh like just I don't know, serves me right, my own damn fault for like doing it offline or whatever, but it's just like what the fuck, you know. Same thing with Rocky, you know. Rocky I was just like leveling my thieving, you know, early game or whatever fucking, you know, like 40 thieving or whatever the fuck. Oh, Rocky, there he is. Like, you know, offline, not even in the guild or whatever, so like no fucking notification or whatever to like anybody. Just like, you know, was literally the first WoW transplant with a fucking with a pet and like, you know, nobody knew or cared. And like, you know, of course, because it's like I'm offline and, you know, not in the guild and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I do. I love Rocky. Rocky's a dank one. Maybe send X runs a day to keep it easy. Do 5 runs a day. Yeah, you know, the shitty part though is if I only do 5 runs a day, that drags it out to like a 3-month thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know, each month I'm only getting 150 KC. Like, you know, probably going to take me like another 2 months at that rate. And I would rather not like come back here for like 2 months straight, 5 times for a day. Like, I don't know. It's more palatable in my mind to like try and crush it out in like 3-4 days or some shit like that. Oh, like we're talking about like moons right now. Like I'm totally fine and comfortable at moons. Like um If you mean like CG, yeah, like maybe or some shit, like 5 runs a day or whatever. But um, no, yeah, yeah, man, it's fucking annoying to me that like, I don't know, I don't know. Like I said, I'm the most unlucky lucky guy. 14 KC armor seed, but literally doesn't matter because I wasn't online. Um, Again, though, serves me right for not being online. But it's also like, dude, I don't know. Like, I dealt with that shit in fucking OnlyFans, like, just, recently where, like, I felt like I had to be online, like, 24/7 in case, like, something cool happened or I got, like, as far as, like, a drop or this or that or whatever. Um, and dude, it's just so unhealthy to feel like I have to be, like, online 24/7, like, anytime I'm playing or whatever the fuck. Like, it just sucks. Like, it's so fucking like mentally taxing where it's like, oh, I want to do this. Oh, well, I can't because, what about if something happens? Like, dude, even, I don't know, like, even like farming for like my dragon pickaxe or whatever. Granted, I'm like in the wilderness, so like it's kind of better to farm offline. But even like something like that, I don't know. I just, that's the thing is like, I don't know. I got my crystal tool seed or whatever, right? Which is like insane. And like we got it, at like like 33 KC or whatever from Volcano. But still, like again, like I said, I'm just the most unlucky lucky guy because like sweet crystal tool seed, no fucking dragon pickaxe to use it on though. Like I could use it on a dragon axe or whatever for like wood cutting, but like it's such a waste. Like I don't know, in my opinion. Excuse me. No, yeah, Burkowski, yeah. Just talking about like, yeah, just kind of getting bored of farming different shit, basically. Um, yeah. Yeah, when it comes to CG, like I don't know, I could maybe see sending only like 5 of those per stream or something. Um, because it is kind of like a long, I don't know, kind of, I don't know, it's like a 10 to 12 minute thing, at least for me. I'm doing like tier 2 prep and all that kind of shit. Um, so, it's, every like 5 runs is like an hour. Um, I don't know. Like what's it called? It kind of makes me feel bad to a degree because like, and like I don't know, we'll see or whatever the fuck, but like LMGD just kind of like talking about CG and like breaking it down and like he's expecting it just to kind of like be super easy and just to farm it out and whatever, but I think he's right too. I don't know, like like I don't know, like his mentality on it is like I feel like I don't know, just good slash correct where it's like you just do it.
Collection log slots
Hey,
completed.
there we go. Little blue moon. Complain enough. like I said there, like in chat or whatever there too, like, and I mean it, and it, like, I don't know, probably shouldn't say that I mean it, but like I do mean it. It sucks that like my reaction is like, hey, about time, you know. It's not like, oh sweet, oh my god, you know, like, I don't know. No hate to anyone who's, you know, likes that or like gets excited about their drops or whatever. um I've just never been like the, oh my god, fucking guy, you know? Like, I don't know. Especially like, I don't know, when it's like shit like this, it's like I'm not happy. That's not like exciting. It's not like anything kind of cool. Um, yeah, like, I don't know, what was that? That was 244. Yeah, that was 64. Yeah, we got the maracas though. Hyperactions are for dweebs. No, I mean, like, like, trust, I get it, and like, you know, it it's totally cool. Like, it's fine, like, you know, especially like, you know, something you've been waiting for like a long time and blah 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 blah. It's just like I said, it's my own just kind of like shitty character flaw of like, I don't know. I'm not happy. I'm like, finally. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh boy, you know, this is so great. It's like, like I said, it's like about damn time. Like, fucking 64 dry, motherfucker. Um, that's how I end up feeling about it. I get, you know, I totally get it. Like, maybe you're not cut out for this game and all that shit. Maybe I'm not, you know. I totally, like, I don't know. I don't have any sort of like macho ego kind of care about that sort of thing. Like, it's like a big thing with like MMO players where they just, you know, just cock and ball torture. Like, they love to kind of like gloat on, you know, like, ah, you know, you don't know like what bad is. If I, you know, I eat my breakfast with nails and no milk. Oh, holy shit, dude. Guy's crazy. It's a human thing too, but like I feel like just especially like in these games and kind of stuff is just, it's always like a dick measuring contest of like how tough you are, how much, you know, you can like endure and shit. Uh, you know, like hardcore WoW, or, you know, look at me clicking in the wrong places. Just any of that kind of shit. I feel like at its core, like, you know, it's just people trying to be cool and flex how good they are and stuff. But they'll never admit that, because if you admit that, then it's no longer cool. You can't admit you're trying to be cool. That's not cool. Ultra hardcore looks so dumb. Yeah, I like, I don't know. In my mind, it's cool, whatever anybody wants to do, blah, blah, blah. It really is just a gimmick, though. Like, I just, I don't know. I'm so tired of, like, always having to kind of just be nice and shit and, like, you know, be political and mince words and shit. It's a fucking gimmick. Like, it is not that interesting. It just, like, you could literally hit Alt Z and get like the same fucking experience, basically. You know, minus the fucking shadows coming in or whatever to like fuck up your field of view. But like, I don't know, it just like, it just, that's it. But that's the thing, even too. It's like the shadows coming in and like fucking up your field of view. It's like such a just like kind of content, like visual thing for like everybody watching and yourself. Hey, Gordon's fucking here. Up to my world. What a fucking G. The Gordon Ramsay. You guys know I broke bread with Gordon Ramsay. Chef Gordon Ramsay. Even. That one always gets so confusing because, yeah, like, you guys know Gordon in our guild and everything. Like, is, you know, it's Gordon Ramsay, and he's actually a chef. It's just, like, so it gets confusing. I love that guy. We actually, you know, like, I got to meet him when I was at DreamHack in Dallas, for like the whole OnlyFans thing, and went to a Korean barbecue, and we were sitting at the same table and stuff. So like dude, it was so good because like he's that guy that like, you know, he's fucking Chef Gordon Ramsay. He knows the stuff, right? So he's like, oh, this is like a peanut sauce, like this is like a this is that, like telling us what all the stuff is or whatever. It's just so clutch having that guy, you know. What's ultra about it? Just kind of like the UI removal, basically. It's mostly just like, yeah, not seeing your health, not seeing the mob's health, not seeing the mob's level. Yeah. Like, you basically just kind of take away most of the UI. Fucking Block's Archer mentioned 200 million runecrafting XP incoming. Imagine. You know what's crazy? I don't even really mind runecrafting that much. I just haven't done it in a minute. You know? Yeah. Fish doggy style real quick. Get a couple of fish. Here, let's fuck it. Let's do the eclipse moon here real quick. Throw that on spike. We did nearly 50% in that phase. Oh, get our fucking weapon out. This is where we do like all the damage. Colossal Blade's the shit. Ultra this. So yeah, like, I don't know. When it comes to like, I don't know. When it comes to all this stuff, like, I'm cool with like, I don't know. Like, I'm cool with like whatever anyone wants to do. I don't know. I feel like I'm too real sometimes. Like, I don't know. I kind of like pull the veil back on like the whole like content creation stuff. It's like I said, where, you know, it's like, I don't know. And I don't know. It's kind of like a hot take slash whatever, but like, I don't know. The whole hardcore community and like, you know, I love them and I'm like, you know, a part of it and stuff, but like it is so culty where like, you know, there's just, you know, these repetitive things, you know, this group think, you know, this is, you know, this is how the game was supposed to be, all the, you know, just yada yada yada. Like, the point I'm getting at is people, I don't know, people are like very easily influenced, and I don't think hardcore is really all that's cracked up to be. I really do think it comes down to just like something to kind of like gloat about and like have an ego about, you know. We're always just kind of looking for that next thing. You know, 2019, it was, you know, high score and everything is just some vehicle to like show how good you are at the game. You know, just some kind of like, or not even, I say that, but no, it's either showing how good you are at the game or making just kind of a spectacle out of it, or both. You know, it kind of boils down to those sort of things, you know. I don't know. And I'm probably just a bit jaded too, but long story short, because I'm rambling, is I just think that hardcore is largely just kind of a content play for like content creators, and it can be a fun game mode for just regular people playing and stuff. Like you don't have to be a streamer to like play hardcore, but like long term, I don't know. Like it blows me away that like there are people that like hardcore WoW is like, you know, just their main thing. And like I said, it's so culty where like people just say the same kind of like tired old lines of like, oh, you know, regular WoW just doesn't have stakes and it feels meaningless or whatever. And it's like what the fucking like stakes and like, I don't know. Again, it's like just the cock and ball torture. It's like, I don't need that. Like, I don't need fucking stakes and shit. I don't need fresh. I don't need like, you know, I'm a fucking classic MMO player. Like, I want to like keep my, you know, keep my progress and all that stuff. And again, like the whole keep your progress thing, it's like, you know, the classic versions, you keep your progress. The problem is that we've been playing hardcore where you fucking erase your character every like fucking month or whatever. So that's what I mean, you know, when I'm talking about like erasing progress or whatever and like wanting to keep my progress. It's just the fact that I've been playing hardcore is like my main thing for the past like 2 years, but you know, it's because it's good stream content and shit. Basically is, you know, just kind of what it boils down to. God, I really am rambling so much, but yeah, just again, it really does surprise and kind of almost confuse me when just like kind of regular ass people like their main game, like the only version they play is like hardcore. And again, it feels so culty where people are just kind of like bought into this thing of like we go again and fucking, you know, this is how the game was intended to be or whatever. Like all this like just little bullshit that people have been sold on that just totally isn't even fucking true. Like, especially the whole like, oh, you know, this is how the game was designed to be or whatever. It's like, the fuck it was, dude. Like, it was literally anti that. Like, the whole point of World of Warcraft Classic was that it was a easy MMO, whereas, you know, the MMOs of the time, you would lose experience or gear or like even RuneScape, dude. You fucking die or whatever. You lose your shit or whatever. You know, it drops at like a gravestone. You got to go get it back and shit. World of Warcraft, you literally just run back to your body. Like you don't like lose any shit, whatever. You just lose time. Like the fact that some fucking idiots are like trying to say that shit, where it's like, oh, hardcore WoW was like the way that the game was intended to be played. It's like what they mean is that like, oh, playing self-found and like engaging with your professions and like, you know, using upgrades and stuff like that at like early levels and, you know, really like utilizing your professions and fishing and blah 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 and like touching the parts of the game. It's like, yeah, like playing the game like it was intended like that, as opposed to just kind of like sitting and getting boosted in a dungeon. Yeah, no shit. Like when you're contrasting getting boosted versus just like actually playing the game and leveling up, like, yeah, no shit, hardcore is going to seem like, oh, how the game was supposed to be. But it's like the game was never supposed to be hardcore. It was just supposed to be actually played, you know, as opposed to just like kind of getting boosted and shit. And again, I have no problem with getting boosted. I fucking make boost content and all that kind of shit. I'm pissed off that like Blizzard ever fucking nerfs boosting in any capacity. Like, it's fucking stupid. Yeah, I appreciate that, Clay. I would say this: if that's how the game was designed to be played, then it was designed pretty poorly. If a few people play it that way, right? Yeah, that too, right? It's like if it was designed to be that way, then like I don't know, wouldn't it like just be that way? Again, there's so much just like wishful thinking or like the way that like things should be or like whatever else. Like people look at stuff like that as opposed to like what they really are. Like, you know, again, a big thing I always say, again, you know, just tired old line, but stated beliefs versus acted beliefs. You know, people will say one thing, but really do another. Oh shit. What was it? What do you get? Wait, what are they talking about? Let me go back to clan chat. Oh, he just watched a hardcore die to Blue Moon. I think he DC'd shit. I didn't read that. Dude, I'm so like bad at reading like all these different chats, like in-game chat and fucking Twitch chat, YouTube chat. Not a good reader. Yeah, exactly, right? Like if the game was intended to be hardcore or whatever, like it's just I don't know. It's just like a weird again, it's just kind of a culty thing that like, you know, hardcore players will say. Like again, hardcore is very culty, especially like hardcore WoW, and it's kind of just by design of the people who started it. You know, very. Wait, why isn't? Oh, I was gonna say like, why isn't my mouse working? Are you talking about only WoW or OSRS as well? I'm really only talking about WoW. As far as like what I'm talking about at the moment, like, you know, something intending to be like hardcore or not. But some of the other points kind of do cross over into OSRS where just people will say like one thing but do another. But that's just, you know, that's just human. That's just how people are. Yeah, I really feel like I don't know. I just feel like hardcore is so culty. I don't know how better to put it than that. You just have like these kind of warriors for it that'll swear up and down that like something, you know, that the sky's not blue. It's like, okay. I don't know. It just it's oh man, it just I don't know, man. Like I'm being so fucking weird about it and stuff, but it just blows my mind that there's this loud population of people that'll claim like, you know, the best way to play and all this kind of shit when like it's just so antithetical to what like MMOs are. Like just deleting all your progress and stuff. Like I don't know, it depends on the MMO and shit, but like in general, like people like I saw somebody put it like this before where it's like, you know, when I'm playing an MMO, I don't want to like I'm not playing it for like its replayability and, you know, like wanting to make like multiple characters and all that kind of shit. I'm playing in it because like I want to be a character and progress a character in a lived world that like feels like it has something to it, you know? Like with my character, like, you know, like you guys see like my starting soon screen and stuff here. Like let's pull that up. Like, you know, that's me and my dog IRL, but like you know, it's World of Warcraft armor and in a World of Warcraft setting and shit. It's like that's the whole point right now. Like is, you know, being like a self-insert in this world that like exists with or without you and you like get to be a part of, as opposed to just kind of like this, I don't know. Like in my mind, dude, hardcore is more like, you know, like some Call of Duty lobby type shit where you're just loading up a character, sending it and like seeing what happens as opposed to having like any kind of like real attachment or story to the character. Like, I don't know. I guess there's story, but the story is just short or whatever, you know, like what the character is and everything, depending. But I don't know. I really do think it's just I just don't think it's what like MMOs are traditionally. Like people don't want to just like start over and start over and start over and start over. Like I really like, I don't know. My real opinion on it, like my hot take, like the thing I, you know, the quiet part that I probably shouldn't say out loud or whatever is like, I don't know. Like hardcore was like, you know, largely introduced like via Cargos or whatever, and Cargos is a fucking private server player. And so, you know, he designed something that like, you know, kind of is like a private server where it just like starts over and over and over again. And like, I don't know, if you're into that sort of thing, sure, but like, I don't know, that's not the majority of people. It's just a loud culty part of people. And like he's such a good salesman that he just, you know, fucking leads people into it and gets them going and sells them on it and shit and convinces them that it's like really what they want to do, but like not actually. But then just people kind of get bought into it. Again, like, you know, hot take or what. I don't know. I really feel like it's just a kind of like a private server sort of creation. You know, just kind of chasing that high of constant fresh servers and shit. Like, I don't know if, because at the end of the day, if, you know, similar to what I was saying about like boosting and like, you know, how people will complain about boosting and that it ruins LFG chat or whatever. It's like, you motherfuckers aren't even making groups anyway. So like, shut the fuck up. You know, how about if you guys all made groups, then like the LFG chat wouldn't just be full of boosting. But like none of you guys actually want to make groups, so it's just full of boosting spam. In the same way that like, you know, if all these people like truly love leveling and all this kind of stuff so much, then like why aren't they just leveling on a regular server then ever? Like they just do it like everybody else where they're getting boosted and shit. It's like because in reality, you know, after like your fucking 14th character, you don't want to fucking level again. I don't know. Hardcore is just playing to perfection, last resort after playing a game to completion. It's definitely, you know, there is that too though. Like you know, yeah, like having the remix on stuff of, you know, adding that difficulty modifier. It just feels like such a, I don't know. And maybe like maybe it's just because I'm like just kind of in the crowd too much and a part of it too much, but yeah, it really like I don't know. It's just so culty and so like just in your face. I don't know. That's like the best way I can describe it. I really need to just like get all these thoughts down and actually solid and, you know, like make a video about it. Cause like, I don't know, dude. I just, there's so many of these things. Like it all just boils down to like I've saying over and over is the stated beliefs versus acted beliefs. Is people will say one thing to just, I don't know, like sound correct or sound smart or sound like enlightened or something. But in reality, it's just like not how shit is. You know, like, you know, they're like, it's like how they wish things were, but it's not how things actually are. You know, if all, like, again, it's like if all of you guys actually loved leveling and all this shit so much, then like, why aren't you guys like just doing it on a fresh server? Or sorry, like on a regular server? And if you guys are like so obsessed with fresh and like the leveling experience and stuff, like, why do you actually need a fresh? If all of you guys love leveling so much, then just roll alts and then the world would be full of alts leveling in the world. But you guys don't actually. Like, I don't know. It's like I feel like everyone's just being so performative. I don't know, I don't know. And maybe that's just me and like my hipster kind of fucking punk sort of bullshit or whatever. But I just feel like everyone's being so fucking fake and performative when it comes to so many of these things. Because yeah, I don't know. Like at the end of the day, too, like I was thinking about this a little bit. Like I largely stopped caring, you know, as much at least. Like, don't get me wrong, like I still care, you know, like you guys have seen me, you know, talk about like not wanting to be the worst one in the group or whatever else, but like, you know, I care less really about like my performance and like trying to, you know, be the best and whatever else. Because I learned a long time ago that it doesn't matter how good you do. The people that like you, and the people that don't like you, don't like you. You could be literally the best in the world, and the people that don't like you will just rationalize why you aren't and why, you know, oh, well, you only got a 99 parse there because you had good crit RNG and you got this upgrade early and blah, 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 blah. And I, you know, had bad RNG and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. It's like, there's just never any, like, actual, you know, never, like, any actual, like, kudos or anything. It's just, like I said, the people that like you. The people that don't. Like, you know, even Sardako doing, like, Inferno or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, he'll probably do that shit. And then, you know, I'm sure there'll be a bunch of people that, you know, will just discredit it and be like, oh, well, he only did it because he like practiced on a main or like some shit or blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so fucking dumb. Like, it just, and that's just how people are. But, like, it just, yeah, it's silly. So, because of all that, I care less about trying to, like, I don't know, trying to, like, prove myself or any of that shit. I care less. I don't completely not care, of course, but like, you know, just when it comes down to all these different little things about like, you know, like hardcore or whatever else, you know. And, you know, honestly, like another part of it too, and I was thinking about this today, was when I wasn't in Frontier for the hardcore like official server launch. If you guys like don't know, like this is the problem, is like some of you guys know what I'm talking about, some of you guys don't. But like Frontier was like Ampy's hardcore guild or whatever, right? And it was supposed to be like, you know, bunch of giga, like the idea is like, you know, a bunch of giga chads who all like really know the game, good at the game, all this kind of shit or whatever. And like I applied, I didn't get in, and it really pissed me off because like I saw like a bunch of people that were in the guild that like were not very good at the game at all, especially like in comparison to me. And it just, I don't know. I just got like really salty about it and was just kind of like, you know what? Fuck ever trying to like be good at this game. Cause like I said, it's like at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. People that like you. People that don't. So like, you know, yeah. So like, and it sucks though too. Cause honestly, like, like, you know, it's hindsight 2020, whatever. Like, not like, I don't know. It would have been good to get in Frontier. Like, you know, like fucking like low key, like fucking Frontier, like Sardaka being in Frontier was like kind of a stepping stone sort of thing, you know, getting his name out there, all that stuff, you know. Then he starts, you know, talking with like soda popping and all this stuff because he's, you know, he's fucking
J2
he, you know, it gives you that kind of like, oh, well, he's in, you know, Ampy's hardcore guild or whatever, blah, blah. He knows what he's talking about. Like, even C-Dank, who's fucking terrible at the game, you know, Soda Poppin's like listening to him or whatever just because like he's in Frontier or whatever, and like Soda Poppin doesn't know any better and shit. Thinks like C-Dank knows what the fuck he's talking about. Fucking A, Blarg. Goddamn, dude. Got that first badge there. Good to see you, dude. Have you been in since I hit partner? We were on Seed Ink already? I'm down. Dude, it's hard, dude. Like, it's hard not to. It's like, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be like a dickhead or anything, but like, he's just so fucking pompous. It's hard, dude. Like, it's hard to just kind of like, just be nice about it. It's like, if he just wasn't such a fucking prick. Like, I don't know. So glib and fucking smug. Yeah, dude. Thank you though. We yeah, we did hit partner there. It's kind of insane. you know, one of those little stepping stone things, right? I don't watch Sudoku, but what you like about them is respect is they've shown the progress of Inferno, the time investment needed for the content. And then you go check 50% of the Inferno Cape havers have 1 KC and know their achievements. Bitch, you know they bought that shit and takes away from the glory from people like Sardako. Yeah, like, again, it's just, I don't know. I keep saying, it kind of just comes down to, like, you know, the people that like you, and the people that don't, you know, and there's almost no convincing people otherwise. And like I said, you know, I've had to come to grips with that, like, in a few different ways, a few different times, and still have to kind of like remember it and stuff. But yeah, you gotta just be you, and you gotta just do your thing. You just gotta lean into whatever that is, you know. As many coulda, shoulda, wouldas, you know, like, oh man, I wish I was in Frontier. I wish I would have done this. I wish I would have done that, you know. I wish it wasn't like wish I could have. I fucking applied and stuff. I just didn't get done. Which again, yeah, I don't know. Just really fucking, I don't know. Made me feel bad. Just made me feel like not included and shit. Whatever. Kind of stoked to hear some WoW to shatter. Yeah, like it sucks because I feel like so many of the, you know, the RuneScapers and stuff maybe don't have like is like, you know, much to kind of contribute and stuff, and I'm just kind of yapping. But like, what have I been talking about? It's, man, I need to get out of this Moon's place. Like, I've gotten like one piece of gear or whatever, but dude, I just, I don't know. I'll do like one more run, and then we'll go do like some CG or something. I just can't take it here anymore for tonight. I don't know. Yeah, Blarg, like basically what I've been going over tonight is just all these ideas in World of Warcraft that are just so culty and groupthink, you know, whether it's, you know, the boost spam in LFG or people wanting fresh constantly or whatever else. It's like, you don't need fresh to roll an alt. And like, fucking, dude, and all these, you know, like people complaining about fucking boost spam or whatever. Meanwhile, they've never fucking posted in LFG in their entire fucking life, like trying to look for a group, you know. They're always like, it's just, yeah, God, dude. Yeah. People who complain about, oh, LFG is just all boost spam are the same ones who are not making groups. The same assholes who just look to join groups. They don't ever fucking make groups. And then they complain that nobody's making groups. It's like, you make a group, asshole. It's fucking annoying. Do I plan on doing that again? Yeah, no. I'd be thinking about it like even tonight. Like we might send a few TOA tonight just because it's like, you know, not that big a deal, right? You know, send a few. This isn't WoW. True. We're gonna be playing some WoW, like, you know, some point soon here. I still don't know exactly when, to be honest. Like I don't know. Like, I'm not really looking to play ultra hardcore. Like, I don't know. I just kind of don't care, you know? You know, it's good if you're into that sort of thing or whatever. I just don't care. But I don't know when I'm going to start TBC or anything because pre-patch was like January 13th. I don't know if I want to like be 64 of the pre-patch or try to level, you know, like before or after or whatever else. Like, I don't know. Most people like to complain about something. That's true. Like, the problem is though, like, oh, man, like, yeah, I don't know. It just ruins like it just ruins the game, honestly, because you get all these people like saying all this shit, and then, you know, God forbid Blizzard actually like listens to these fucking idiots and starts making changes about it. You know. Even something as simple as like just the fact that like, you know, it was like all the hardcore mods and shit that like, you know, basically like made the rules for the official hardcore servers. You know, it's like, I don't know. Like I can understand like, you know, they put in a lot of effort, blah 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 blah. All this, you know, let them, you know, have some say or whatever in like the creation of the server, but like I just I don't know. The fact that it's like just some cabal as opposed to like the actual community. Because then we get dumb fucking stupid ass, shit ass, dumb fucking rules like 1 dungeon per day. Like, eat my ass, dude. If I want to do more, you know, more than 1 dungeon a day, it's like dungeons are difficult. Dungeons, you know, you could fucking die or whatever. Like, why is that not hardcore to just do dungeons? Like, suck my dick. Like, just whole idea of like, oh, well, you'll get the best gear and then, you know, then you're leveling super easy. It's like, oh yeah, I'll kill a mob half a second faster on average, which will absolutely, it's game breaking. And, you know, I would, you know, like, yeah, you're right. You know, had I not gotten that dungeon blue, I wouldn't have been able to get to 60, you know. Just like this idea, this, everyone's obsession with like the validity of like your hardcore run and shit. Like, oh, you know, like on Blood Sale, it's like, oh, well, you played with like a multi-lifer or whatever. Or like, oh, you grouped up for a quest or something. Like, it's just so fucking cringe. I don't need fucking, like I said, I don't need some fucking cabal of people telling me what the fucking rules are. And that's the part that kind of like worries me and turns me off about like TBC, especially the fact that like C-Dank's like being the one like kind of at the forefront of it and shit is like, again, like I hate to be like too mean or too whatever, blah blah blah, but the guy is just so self-serving. Like, and I get it, like that's just human. Like, of course you should, you know, take care of yourself and stuff, but it's just I don't know. I don't care to play by that guy's fucking rules. C-Dank, OnlyFans. Vocal minorities getting a legit platform and causing changes is a real problem though, in like so many places. That's what I'm talking about, right? Like when you go and watch a movie, loved it, and then you go online and people hate on it for the dumbest reasons. Yeah, or just even the group think of like people hating on it where like Creed or some shit, right? Like Creed is good. Like, you know, or like whatever else. But like people be like, "Oh, you know, fucking like it's, you know, like it's kind of changed a little bit now, but like you know, it's just it's popular to like hate on something or like whatever else, right? Like, you know, that's we're definitely not immune to that. What do you do to me? Uh no comment. I just think the dude's douchey, mostly. If I'm just being honest, and I probably shouldn't even like say that or whatever, but it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Like it's, you know. I do remember like in only like, you know, small things or whatever, but like in OnlyFans or whatever, where he was like just always trying to press me about like my knowledge in the game and trying to like act like he was better than me and shit. And I was just like, dude, like fuck off. Like tell me how we're gonna die at ST. It's like I don't know how. Like I can tell you that there are options. Like this could happen, or this could happen, or this could happen. God, just like so fucking annoying. He's just very content brained, and I'm not fucking always with that. Like I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of fucking things. I don't really care to get into it. I just don't enjoy his opinions or his company necessarily. And again, this is all shit I probably just shouldn't even be saying, but like, Fuck it at this point. Say what the fuck I want to say. Did I not have piety on for that? I don't think I did. Yeah, dude, fucking A, Blarg. Yeah, my brother's kicking ass. Like I'm pretty sure he's even cleared to like swing a golf club and shit, which is kind of insane to me. Oh wait, was I think I was even using my wrong weapons there. That's funny. Yeah, whatever the fuck you want. No, and like I don't know. I don't need to like fucking harp on shit and like that's the thing. Like I don't need to just like talk shit endlessly or whatever. Like, you know, because all that shit's irrelevant. The main thing is just that like I just don't want somebody else's like dumb rules when it comes to like hardcore and stuff. Like I don't know, I already kind of dealt with that with like with Blood Cell Buccaneers, and I thought it was stupid there. So I still think it's stupid now to like just have all these little like sub rules and stuff, and it's like I haven't paid attention to like the TBC hardcore Discord thing that they're, you know, putting together or whatever. But I can just imagine that it's just got all these dumb fucking rules. Like, and maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm, you know, being too judgmental too early. But I don't know. I've been down this road before. Oh, Nickelback. That was the one. That was the one, Blarg. Fucking no, like yeah, dude. It's like it's popular to shit on Nickelback, but like Nickelback's actually good. Like I don't know, fucking. I don't know. There's just so much groupthink when it comes to anything, and like I don't know, just humans are like we're all fucking subject to it and shit. I really feel like hardcore is very culty, where you know there's just these kind of like cliches and adages and shit like that just people just repeat over and over and somehow like make it true. A lot of platitudes and shit, you know, a lot of like how the world should be but isn't. Because again, like if the world were, you know, just like how all these guys said and stuff like all the time, then there wouldn't be need for compulsion to make it happen. You know, if everybody loved leveling in the open world so much, you would just have people leveling in the open world and not getting boosted. If, you know, if everybody loved like all these different things that they always talk about and always profess, like, then people would just do it by their own volition. They would just do it by their own choice. They wouldn't have to be compelled by fucking rules and shit to have to do it. Don't play WoW at all, but hear lots of drama with the unofficial hardcore thing from years ago. It seems to be extremely cringe. Is TBC meant to be the same kind of thing? Um, I don't know. It's kind of we'll have to see, Nova. I think honestly, a lot of the griefing and shit, like, really came about because people were targeting cargos. And not actually having to do with like people wanting to like grief hardcore players. I think people just like didn't like cargos because he's such a salesman and fucking kind of slimy and snaky and shit. And so I think a lot of people just like didn't like that. And then they just targeted him and like his project of hardcore. But because like in OnlyFans, like we didn't have to deal with like any sort of like in-game griefing and shit. And I know that like Soda kind of scared some people away probably because like, you know, in the very first meeting, he was like, you know, if anybody's killing your mobs for you or whatever else, just stay in game you know, and then after that, if they're still doing it, report them. And, you know, we've had word from GMs that they'll actually, you know, take action or whatever. So he kind of, you know, put the threat of law in people's minds or whatever. But I still do largely think that, I don't know, I don't think griefing is really going to be that much of a thing or a thing at all. Like I said, I really think that like it was mostly like a cargo's targeted sort of thing. What are your thoughts on the Pirate Software Fall from Grace? Shit was pure cinema watching it all unfold. I really feel like it was like, I don't know. In my personal opinion, I don't really have like any malice or anything towards the guy. Like he was only ever nice to me. Um I can see where people like don't like him or whatever, thinking like he's kind of pompous or whatever else too. Um like I can see where people are coming from with that. I feel like it's maybe like, I don't know. In my opinion, I think people aren't entirely wrong to think like he's probably a little bit like, you know, thinks, you know, a little bit full of himself or whatever, right? Like, you know, pretty much anyone is, you know, to a certain degree, but like, so I don't know, like he's probably like a bit full of himself, but I don't think it's like to the degree that people like made him out to be like such a bad guy and stuff. And I feel like that moment just kind of gave a chink in the armor for people to kind of like pull back at and like uh make into like a bigger thing and then start like piling on like all this other shit. Um yeah. Cause I don't know. I get it. It's like, you know, you got this guy who's like talking about being like an ex-employee for Blizzard and like, you know, and it's like, oh, what does he think he's better than me? What do you think he's cool and shit? You know, it's like, no, I'm just kind of like explaining that I used to work there or whatever, right? Like, you know, we talked about this before, right? Where it's like, dude, you could probably make some compilation of Sardako saying like, you know, he like made a movie or as an actor or whatever. Cause like as a streamer, you repeat yourself 8,000 times because you get new people and all this stuff or whatever. Like subjects just come up over and over and over and shit. Like, I don't think it's necessarily like some like fucking, you know, ego narcissism thing where he's like, you know, like, oh, first, second generation employee or whatever. It's like, it just, I don't know. It's just like a topic that comes up. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I never like and Tidy when it comes to like Creed and Nickelback, never understood the hate for them. Like, I think it's just again, it's like it's just like popular to hate on sort of thing. I don't know. People have such boring lives they dedicate their time to bringing down people like that. Yeah, and like, I don't know. Again, the whole thing like derives from everyone like always comes back to like, well, if he just apologized, then it wouldn't be that big a deal. It's like, but apologize for what though? In the very first place, he didn't actually do anything wrong. The only thing that you can argue is that like he didn't save the group. But again, that's like something that like people are like ascribing to the role of like mage or whatever, where like, or like even just the fact that like, you know, oh, you're an XGM or whatever, aren't you supposed to be like giga insane at the game or whatever? And like people are like, oh, well, he said that like he went this specific spec just so that he could do that sort of stuff or whatever, right? It's like, yeah, and you know what? When you play hardcore in the moment when shit goes down, fucking it's every man for himself. That's like, it's just like, that's just people not playing hardcore and just not understanding how like shit goes down in the moment. And again, it wasn't even his fault. Ozzy made the bad poll. Fucking what's his nuts made the bad call, said to run, and then said come back, and then said to run, and then come back. And by that time, it's just like fuck it, dude. I'm out. Like, and like you don't owe it to anybody to like save their life in hardcore. Like it is just like, you know, doesn't sound nice, but at the end of the day, it's all about you and your character in hardcore. Like it just that's just is what it fucking is. Like you don't owe it to save anybody. He didn't cause the wipe, he didn't make the call, he didn't do any of that shit. All that he did that people like, you know, all that he did was just like run away and not save the group or whatever, where people have this idea that he like totally could have and should have. But again, it's like you don't owe that to anybody. And like, you know, why would I need to apologize for that? Like I just like, you know, and I get it, like, you know, look at my mana, what do you want me to do? Like the lying about not having mana or whatever, but it's like that's just like a human thing of like, you know, It's like you back me into the corner, you know, I didn't have mana or whatever, you know, you just kind of like say the first fucking like little lie or whatever that comes to your head. Like that's just fucking human, dude. Like you ever been a fucking person or you just try to like make an excuse for something? Like I think it was the way he acted after it happened, not the play. But again, it wasn't even his like the way he acted, I feel like is a result of how people treated him for not doing the thing. Right? It's like I said, it's like when you back me into a corner, it's like, fucking, I don't know, I didn't have mana. What do you want me to do or whatever? You know, like, fucking, I don't know. Forget who said it, but someone told me OnlyFans was Jersey Shore, but for terminally online people, dude, I've always been calling it a charity softball match with like, Michael Phelps and Oprah Winfrey and fucking Dr. Phil and shit. But that is a way better description, Blarg. It's Jersey Shore for terminally online people. Holy shit. That's exactly what it is. Like, it's like that's on people's situation. People care too much about streamers' lives. Yeah, that's like, and I can get where like, you know, big things or whatever, you know, somebody's, you know, like, you know, I don't know, like somebody's, like, I don't know, the Hassan thing's weird because it's like that dude like advocates for terrorism. Like, that's why I don't like him. You know, it's not necessarily like the whole like how he lives his life or that he's like smug and douchey or whatever. It's like, I don't like that guy. Hey, fucking, there's the clip. Hassan promotes terrorism. There's your blood moon. Nailed it. It's just, dude, it's every time. Every time I'm talking about some dumb bullshit. Yeah, Gordon next. Gordon next for the next piece. Hell yeah. But like, I don't know. Like, you guys know what I mean? Kind of, it's just like, I don't know. Like, I totally understand, like, the whole, like, you know, some people care too much about, like, fucking people's stuff. And it's like, yes. But also, some people are, like, deserving of some criticism. Rare the chest plate? Oh, wait. Is it actually, is it, like, better and tankier? Let me look it up. I don't remember if it's tanky. Because, like, I kind of want to keep the tankiness, I think, at the moment. Unless I have the full set, yeah. If I get the legs, yeah. But like right now, I got plate body. Let's just for curiosity's sake. Wow. Athens is very tanky. Granted, at the end of the day, like 40 slash, like I don't know. I mean, is it gonna make her break? Plus 4 strength too. So I don't know. We'll maybe give it a shot or something, but let's just try and get the full set. How about that? Use it nearly everywhere but here for melee for a while. Oh yeah. Like yeah. I wouldn't use like Guthans if I didn't need to be like tanky or whatever. Yeah. Might take more damage, but it's worth. I think I don't know. That depends because like the Blood Moon is actually like it's a weird one. Like it is kind of well designed in that like you know if you do just go full paper DPS or whatever, like sure you might do a little bit more damage, but the fact that she heals off you so much more, it's gonna end up making the fight like 3x longer. You actually like do more damage, not more damage, but you get a faster kill and like tankier shit because she heals less. Also 87 defense now. True. Farmer specific armor set here. So yeah, Blug, there's 4, there's 3 different sets that like correspond to like each moon. So like Blood Moon is the melee set, Blue Moon is the magic set, and Eclipse is the range set. So I'd like to get these two other ones done. Really close to the melee set, which would be dank. And then the mage set, the Blue Moon set, is also really dank because this spear casts like different schools of magic auto cast, whereas like you would normally need like a specific staff for kind of like each one, and it gives like percent damage, I'm pretty sure, for like the set. You know, like each piece has like, 1% magic damage or some shit. So that's really dank. And then like the Blood Moon gives like a flurry kind of bonus, like a attack speed kind of deal. But you kind of need like you need like the full set. It's really like it's an easy fight too. Like I mean, like I don't know what I could like equate this to like ease wise. I should have summoned that way earlier, but like honestly, it's fucking move 3 tiles and hit. Like the mechanics here are basically non-existent. Like this is the most that there is mechanically, like hitting the shit right now. Like I'm breaking my weapon out of the ice and avoiding these little ice spikes. You basically hit twice, move, and then you go like immediately back and like you avoid the thing. So like boom, drag, boom, boom. And then you just wait it out, eat a little fish, maybe drink a potion, get hit by that thing because you're not paying attention. You know what's okay, also side note, really random thing, but in this song, they say you play it Che and that's okay. That's funny, he just said it, but I don't buy the whole charade. Does anyone like has anyone ever used that word or like know that word? You play it Che and that's okay. Like anyone like apparently it's like chill or like cool. Like nonchalant. Play it Che. But I guess it's like a Midwest kind of like slang term. I don't know. Can't define Che. Yeah, no, see, I was just curious like if anybody in here like ever used it or knew it or heard it. Blue Moon affects booty though. Yeah, the whole like locking your joints or whatever thing. Kind of like get fucked up that way. You know, it's a weird, it's kind of like a weird phenomenon is like, when people will be like, oh, name one time or whatever, or like name one thing or whatever that like I did or this, whatever. And then like you draw like a blank, you know? I don't know like what that is, but like, I feel like it's almost even like a kind of like a manipulative tactic where it's like putting it back on you to kind of like make the assertion or whatever when it's like you have to like kind of like rationalize the reality as opposed to just like it's almost like kind of like gaslighting you in a way where it's like, oh, when did that happen, or like that doesn't even happen, or blah blah blah. It's like I can't remember like a specific moment, but like now because like I'm on the spot or whatever, but it's like, yeah, what, this or that or blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't think that's like a uncommon thing. Okay, so Che has not reached Canada. Yeah, apparently, like, I don't know, like I Googled it one time. Yeah, chill or cool. No single slang definition. Alternative pop punk music can mean chill or cool. So, meh. But it's weird. I feel like it's, and they're kind of like, I feel like they're like, Midwest kind of based, like Chicago, St. Louis, some shit like that. So I feel like that's kind of where all that shit comes from. Yeah, some level 30 dungeon. As far as like the difficulty of moons, like it really is just like it's like stockades, honestly. It's you just kind of like go in and you fucking do it. Nothing special. 2 pieces of gear tonight though. That's not too shabby. Um, we've done like 20-ish runs, I think. Yeah, the Blue Moon set bonus, like, effect is kind of like, it's like a PvP bonus, basically. I don't think it has like limited PVM kind of applications. But just the gear baseline is just really good magic gear for like the accuracy and like the damage bonus. Yeah, we got the fucking we got the chest, and then we got the Blood Moon chest, and then we got the Blue Moon um got the Blue Moon helm. So, not too shabby. Definitely want to just try to clean up and get the rest of the shit ASAP. If we got to the point where I got the full Blood Moon set and I just had to do Blue Moon, that would be so easy. Like, Blue Moon is the fastest, easiest fucking boss. And like, I don't know. I don't care about skipping fucking bosses, to be honest. Like, as far, like I'm skipping Eclipse right now. Like, I don't know. Like, I get that it's like less loot and worse loot or whatever the fuck in like the chest, but it's like for the amount of time you save, I feel like it's infinitely better. And like, I don't know. Probably the math's been done on it or whatever, but like, you know, for the quality of chests versus like chests per hour, like it probably works out, if not pretty close. It probably is not the case that like doing 3 solo kills, like doing 3 solo kills is probably not worth like 1 try kill, killing all the bosses. But I bet it's like close enough. 100% skip when you complete a set. Yeah, it's like I get people's argument because like, it's been said or whatever where it's like, oh, but like the resources or whatever that you get, it's like, dude, fuck the resources. Like, I don't know, like, just like I said, it's good enough. Plus, like, just yeah, the speed. Like, it's a chill grind and everything. I just I just want to get it done, sort of thing, like, I don't know. It's I don't know. It's my WoW brain or whatever else, but like, I don't know. Who doesn't want upgrades, right? resources would have been a must before 70 herb lore and prayer, but now it's less important. Oh yeah, like earlier on or whatever, like yeah, you know, it's more important or whatever. But like, yeah, especially now, dude. Like I have dude, I'm pretty sure I have like nearly 80 prayer banked. Like I'm pretty sure I have like 78 or some shit banked. Like I don't know. Like we're way chilling for prayer. And like fucking Harlander and Irrit, like I don't know. I gotta go do some mixology or whatever the fuck, but like it's just like, yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I really don't give a fuck about like moons, resources. Like it's great. It's all great stuff, but it's I don't know. I'm not like targeting that shit at all. Like I'm just really trying to get the gear done. Yeah, it's super chill compared to some of the later grinds. Like I get that, and you know, trust. I totally understand like all the little things of like you know, you get resources for it. You're not using your own resources, like, you know, blah 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 blah. Like I totally get it. It still just doesn't change the fact that I'm like bored of being here or whatever. Or like just you know. And like, you know, you can go like do other shit or whatever, and like we're gonna go do some like CG and stuff, but it's still just like at some point or whatever, like ideally or whatever, like you should get this or you know, get something else or whatever. Like, you know, people are saying I could get like Arims or whatever, right, from fucking Barrows, but it's like, yeah, you know, I feel like this is infinitely easier to get than Arims. Like Barrows is easy, don't get me wrong, but just the fact of like the amount of different, it's like I don't know. There's like how many fucking different gear sets or whatever in there, and there's no dupe protection either. So like trying to get Arims versus just trying to get Blue Moon, I feel like it doesn't do shit. And I don't know. Time is a resource in RuneScape. That is, you know, I think you're like kind of agreeing with me like about like not wanting to be here forever. And yeah, like cuz we talk about that a lot too where, you know, cuz I've been jealous about like other people's RNG and stuff. Cuz you know, when you're lucky, you can move on, you know? I fucking you know, it's you know, like with Joker and shit, like the dude grinds, of course, and all that stuff, but like at the same time, he's been so lucky that he gets to like move on to the other grinds, and like I don't know, to a degree, it's kind of like fucking kind of a mental boost when you're getting like all this shit all the time, and like I don't know, people would be like, oh well, he you know plays like 18 hours a day, blah blah blah, all this stuff. It's like so do I, like. It's like it has nothing to do with like the amount like someone's playing or whatever else and shit. It's just like some people are just fucking lucky, man. And like it is even kind of a thing of like it almost kind of like snowballs because like if you're like lucky and you just kind of continue being lucky, then you're just constantly fucking moving, you know, it's like oh lucky here, oh lucky here, oh lucky, you know, you're just like the more you do, the more you can do. You know what I mean? If that kind of like makes sense. Like the more you get lucky, the more you progress, the more you can, the more opportunities you have to get lucky because you have like, you know, more things unlocked and able to do and stuff. So that's where I'm definitely like super jealous for like the luck stuff because I do feel just kind of like stuck, you know, in these different parts of the game where like everybody else kind of gets to like move on. And like I don't have to like green log moons. Don't get me wrong. It's just like anywhere I go though. I don't know. Like it's not that lucky. And it like I don't know. Like I got 2 pieces of gear tonight or whatever, but you know I also did like fucking like 30 kills tonight, and however many today, like another like 30 or something on top of that, or like 40. So like, yeah, I've done like, I don't know, like 60 or 70 runs today. You know, like like this morning I was at like 180 chests opened or whatever, right? Yeah, it's like, you know, time is a resource. It's like if I'm fucking just doing this, I'm not doing other shit. But if you get lucky, you know, then you can move on and start doing other shit, other skilling, other bossing, other whatever. It all evens out. You got an early tool seed. Yeah, I got an early tool seed and no fucking dragon pickaxe to use it on. And I'm trying to put my KC in for that too. You know, that one's like, I don't know, a little bit hard. You know, it's 1 out of 256 or whatever. It's not the hardest, of course, but it's just, you know, it's kind of slow kills and stuff. Yeah, you got 99 sailing. It was pretty dope. I was online there. Like, you know, I was like, I think I was like farming moons at the time. You didn't skip till you only had one boss left, but you wanted the resources. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, since I don't care about it, right? Yeah. Like I've got like, man, like I've got like a lot of prayer. I've got like a lot of herbs. Like more is better and stuff, but like shit, I really just am at the point where I really do just, I just want to be done with moons. And I probably could and should just skip it, you know, especially at a certain point. I don't know. It's kind of like, yeah. Yeah, time is a resource. Time is money, friend. Unless you have Arams, you should still go for Blue Moon. Yeah, like, and again, we were just even saying, it's like, yeah, I don't have Arams, and like trying to farm Arams versus trying to farm Blue Moon is like infinitely more hard because no dupe protection and so many other pieces of gear to get. We are at the point though where barrows would be like a little bit easier to farm because we could just teleport and stuff. You know, like we could make like a house portal, uh, you know, for barrows and like use house tabs and, you know, fucking just keep on going back or whatever. And we have our Gommel's hilt and stuff and all that. Uh, I definitely don't have any like compulsion. Hey, twins. Got the Gordon got the blue moon helm. Yeah, the diary. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Be a madman, farm infinity, dude. I thought about that for a second. But yeah, fuck no. With honest, yeah, no, fuck no. I don't know. It's not that bad, but like, fuck trying to farm the infinity set out of that place. No thanks. Especially like kind of like we're saying, you know, effort versus reward or whatever. Infinity boots might be worth. Maybe, yeah. Cause like, yeah, boot slot or whatever. Is the mage book worth? I figured, I don't know, like one of those like Tome of Fire, Tome of Water, or some shit would be like better. Mage book owns for bursting? Okay. Mage boots and boot. Okay. Definitely consider it. Definitely not like a anytime soon sort of thing though, I don't think. that I would want to do. Yeah, it's, I don't know. The worst part about that place, honestly, is the telekinetic room. At least for me. Like, all the other ones are, like, fine. Like, it's totally fine. It's, the fucking telekinetic room is just such a pain in the ass. All the running around, all the, it's dumb. All the other ones, like, you basically just, like, sit in one spot and, like, cast one spell. Alk? Oh, dude, Alk's easy. Fucking change your clicks to, like, take many or whatever the fuck, and then just spam that shit. I don't know. For me, I didn't not like it that bad. Got stoned as fuck, ripped out like 5 hours of majoring in one morning. That's the way to do it. I don't know. It's just whatever it is about that place. I just, yeah, I don't know. Like, don't love it. I really, you know, man, I really am worried about going back to like play some TVC and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, just people feel some type of way. And oh wait, are we fucking DCing? A little bit. So yeah, like, I don't know. And again, like, I'll say this, like, I don't blame anyone who like stops watching me when I do start to play World of Warcraft or whatever, you know. People like to watch the games that they know and they play. Like, I'm just like anxious about it. And I don't know, I'm just anxious about all this shit. I really need to just like be kind of like doing my own thing. I feel like I kind of like rely on others too much. You'll be chilling here. I know there's definitely, you know, I got my people. I just, yeah, you know, I'm just anxious about it all and stuff. I need to summon a thrall. Yo, Rocked, if you're still there, Rocked, I am sorry about the other day too. Like, I feel like I was maybe just a bit sensitive and stuff. You know. So I just want to say, you know, just a quick sorry about that. I don't think it was like completely unwarranted, but I also think I was maybe just too sensitive on it, so sorry about that. You just gotta own it. Nobody will bat an eye. That's the other thing too. Is like you kind of can't like you kind of like can't give in to the mob to a degree, right, Blarg? Like you're kind of saying is like if you give people an inch, they'll give you give them an inch, they'll take a mile, sort of thing. It's like yeah, you want to play TBC, just play TBC, do it, whatever. You want to play RuneScape that day. But I do want to like just kind of schedule it out just so that it's like understandable or like even kind of like palatable for like the different people where it's like okay something just rough example of like Monday, Wednesday, Friday fucking WoW, and then like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday RuneScape, some shit like that, like splitting it up and or like half the stream this, half the stream that, fucking World of Warcraft with RuneScape up in the corner and shit. Feels hopeful. And yeah, yeah, I feel that, dude. Feels hopeful. I mean, at the end of the day, you just got to do what you can do, and you got to hope that whatever you do can work, and like I don't know, adjust it from there and stuff. But can't I don't know, you can't like hold yourself back from wondering just because of wondering. Yo, what's good, Kiwi? Good to see you, man. So far we got Blood Moon chest and Blood Moon helm tonight. So we're hoping for a little bit more. I'd like to, if we ended up green logging the Blood Moon, that'd be kind of cool just because then sending the Blue Moon over and over would be like pretty fast. It's definitely like the fastest one. Like never having to do Blood Moon again would be pretty fucking hot. Like I would do like Eclipse and Blue Moon to like farm materials or whatever the fuck, but like Blood Moon, the higher level I get isn't like as terrible and shit, but it's still just like I don't know. It's still just kind of obnoxious where like you get so close to like having it down or whatever, and then like it heals like 40 and you're just like fuck. Yeah, but honestly, either set. I'll take either set, but it would be nice to get because I'm only one piece away from Blood Moon, then I could just spam Blue Moon over and over and over again. At the very least, going to be AFK and Crab if you do up end and playing TBC. Oh, dude, yeah, totally. Like, 100% agree there. Like, crabbing, star mining, dude, star mining is actually like giga. Like, I don't need like sure mining experience or whatever the fuck, but like the fucking stardust for like gem bags or for even just charging your celestial ring or whatever the fuck, like kind of tight. Dude, I've been trying for those crystal implinks too to get like a signet because I'm gonna want the signet right for my crystal pickaxe. So it like takes less charges or like whatever the fuck. Honestly, it's like kind of confusing. I don't fully understand it. The whole charging the pickaxe and this and that and the armor and blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't like fully understand it. Like I get it. It's like, it's just charges, but like, you know, use less, use more, blah 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 blah, what it does, all that. Blue Moon would be a bigger upgrade. No, yeah, yeah, trust. Like I really do want the Blue Moon. I just like I said, I only want the Blood Moon first right now, then I could spam Blue Moon. You see what I mean? Because if I'm done with the Red Moon, then I could just stop fucking running it and then just run Blue Moon, which is infinitely faster. It's like I can like always 2-phase her as opposed to Red Moon, like 3 to 4 phases. Yeah, it's not even like I don't know. It's not even like not liking the charge. It's just like not understanding it fully. It's like, oh, I like charge my ring and my pickaxe in but I wear the armor and it depletes less and I get like extra mining level and like no chance or something. I don't know. Some weird shit. Using Stardust in the ring to mine sand is more crafting XP than gem bags, but definitely worth to get at least some gem bags. Oh yeah, totally. Like, you know, that makes sense. But it's just like it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's another step though. You know, like maybe in total EXP, sure, it's better to like use the dust to mine the sand, but now you're adding in a whole other step of in all that time that you are now mining the sand, you could have mined that much more stardust and bought that many more gem bags. Because it's like instant, you know, you just buy the gem bag and it's there. As opposed to like the fucking getting all the sand. Um our crafting XP has been pretty nice though too. Yeah, you just gotta like figure it out as you go, right? 100%. It's like, okay, I'm like out of charges. I gotta charge it up. Like, you know, that kind of shit. Um, One less alt on TBC and focus RuneScape at that time. True that too, George. Um, I definitely feel that. Like, I think, I think I'm gonna be able to manage, you know, the two games pretty well. I don't know, like I'm just like a little bit anxious about like viewership and stuff like that. And just yeah, just the whole thing really. Just a little bit anxious about all that. But it's, you know, it's not make or break and it's not the end of the world. Um I just want to, you know, I want to do good, right? And so that's all. Unless you're going for like 30 million of stars, you'll have to do sand regardless. Um No, yeah, I don't know. I mostly said the fucking Stardust thing is like a as like a throwaway thing. It's like yeah, like I use my Stardust for mining sand and shit. Um it's just like I don't know, like it makes sense to buy some gem bags too. Why the fuck not? I don't know. And like I don't like fucking I'm already 80 fucking crafting. Like I'm 80 crafting and I've barely blown any glass. I've blown like 3,000 giant seaweed worth of glass. Like, I don't know. I still have like 3,000, you know, more to superheat into fucking whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Most of my crafting experience, like, has not been glass. At least, I don't know. I feel like maybe that's not true just because of how levels go like that or whatever, but yeah. Very soon. Yeah, that'd be tight. Again, I don't know, like our we haven't really like focused our crafting level, but it's definitely just gotten up there. Yeah, like I've only blown like 20. Yeah, like I've only blown like. I mean, I have like all my lantern lenses, so that would tell me how much like exactly I've blown or whatever. But yeah, I really haven't like blown that much. But like we're already 80 crafting. I don't know. Long story short is like yeah, I'll probably like fucking do gem crab and star mining. And I'll probably buy some fucking gem bags with the stardust and I'll, you know, use a bunch of it to charge my shit and mine some sand too. But, you know, I'm really not even that concerned with crafting, to be honest, either. Like, sure, fucking Fury and Zenite and blah, blah, blah and all that. But it's like, no, we'll get there. It's only, yeah, it's weird how that fucking, how the number scaling fucks with you. Also, I was gonna go AFK and then open this, but we've been sitting here so long. I'll just open it here for you guys. Let's see what we get. I actually think it's gonna be a piece of gear, but I think I shouldn't think that because that means it's not gonna be a piece of gear. Damn. Yeah, I should have listened to my gut. I like the orbs though. The orbs, you know, pair with the stabs that we're getting from CG for Mo money. Have I tried bounties for sailing? I haven't. Um, I don't know. I need to like give it another shot and everything, but I swear, dude, just sailing like just left such a bad taste in my mouth for just having zero variety for fucking 10 hours. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of being a bitch, but like, yeah, it just like that just kind of turned me off. Sailing loves you. I like it to relax. No, yeah, I like it seems great and everything. I just yeah, I don't know. I haven't done that much of it. And part of the problem of why I haven't done that much of it though is because there's no variety of shit to do. For the first 30 levels, you just do port tasks back and forth for fucking 10 hours. Kind of fucking boring. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, it's like now I'm level 31 and like the fun stuff or whatever is like available, but now I'm just like burnt out on sailing because it's just so I don't know. It's like a fucking elephant walking in mud. It's just it's just fucking you know I don't know. Charting and salvage is chill. You try those. Charting is like the like finding shit or whatever, right? Um, like just finding like the little random things for like the one-off XP. I tried a little bit of it, but I got I don't know. It really didn't seem worth my time for EXP. It seemed like one of those things like while you're doing other shit, if you so happen to see it, like ooh, nice little boat boost, like you know, like Discovery EXP in World of Warcraft. Like you're not going out of your way to like you know, defog the map for like your actual level experience. It's just like just a nice little thing of like, oh, here's 300 experience for, you know, fucking, you know, finding this little hidden grove patch or whatever. It's like it's not actually like anything. Like if you're trying to like level off that, it's like you're gonna go crazy. Um you love the long range point task, chill at 62. I'm so far from that though that I have no clue. You did two port tasks, you charted the whole way. So charting like that's like the how long did that take you though, Adala? Did that take you like 4 days? Because like the charting shit, like if that's what I'm thinking of, like the little one-off XP shit, that was barely giving me any EXP. The salvage shit I did try, but I really, really, really didn't like it because it was go to like if you know because like I want the materials or whatever as an Ironman, right? So it was like for my level, it was go to the dock, get in your boat, go to the salvage spot, start to salvage, get your inventory, go back to the dock, clean the shit, uh, you know, bank the shit that you did want or whatever, drop the stuff you didn't want, go back on the dock, go back to the boat, go back to the salvage spot. Like that was pretty fucking annoying. Level 42, you get a salvage station on your boat. Yeah, but that doesn't help you up 1 to 30 though. I don't know. Again, it's my biggest gripe, guys, is that there's like nothing to do 1 to 30. Like you are, you know, I guess like Adalo fucking did it doing the chart tasks or whatever, but my experience was all you have to do is like those little task board things where it's like, you know, take this crate to this place for like 30 fucking levels and it's just slow as shit and it's just annoying. Uh, I don't know. I could see the salvage thing being cool if you can like clean the shit on your boat like you guys are saying, but that's level fucking 42. That's, you know, far off from level 30, you know, shit. 1 to 30 was terrible. The entire community agrees, don't worry. Yeah, but like, I don't know. It's why fucking, I don't know. Not too late to change it. Like, you can still update it. And like, I don't know. It wouldn't even affect me because I'm already past that point or whatever. But I still think for like everybody else, like, I think you should have more to like. I don't. I really think it's. I don't know. I think it's dumb. Bronze salvaging hook at fucking 15. Why not? Why not level 5? Bronze cannon at level 28. Why not 10? You know, so you can actually start using it. Because it's 28 bronze cannon, 35 iron cannon. Like, what the fuck? Like, I guess, like, you know, the whole jobless gym guy, he can't use the iron cannon, so that's why you want to use, like, the bronze one or whatever still. But, like, it just, I don't know. Every like there's nothing and then everything's super close together. Fucking these are within 7 levels, you know, fucking this is within 6 levels and shit. Like it just there's like nothing and then it's everything. Like it's just there's no variety in the early game. Like I don't even want higher XP rates or anything. I just want more variety of shit. Like just let me do like the other parts of the fucking skill or whatever, you know, somewhat. I don't like it just yeah, I don't know. It really I didn't like it. And like I don't know. I didn't like it. Dev said early is bad because they wanted people to learn the boats properly, which is a dog shit excuse overall. No, I agree. Like I'm not the kind of one to like I don't know. Like yeah, you should be nice and blah 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 and like you know political and mince words or whatever. But I'm like no, I think that's just a dumb design idea. I can understand where it's coming from. I think it's poorly informed and thought out and planned. I think the real important thing, if you want people to actually learn how to use their boats, is give them shit to do with their boats, not just port tasks. Give them shit like, dude, I haven't killed one fucking thing on my boat. I don't even understand how it works. Like, so if they want people to like interact and like know how to use their boats, I don't know how to fucking do combat on my boat. I don't know how to do most of the shit on my boat. The only thing I know how to do is go back and forth between point A and point B because that's all you had me do for 30 fucking levels. Like, yeah, like cannons. Why not have cannons earlier? Like I said, it's level fucking like 28 for a cannon, and then the next cannon's 7 levels after. Like, why is everything so scrunched up to fucking together? What a blog clip here. I went ADHD on this. Dude, I be sounding like that in my girl's ear. Fuck it. I just one more time. It's like you guys weren't here like in the very early beginning when I was doing like Motherload Mine. But during Motherload Mine, I was just doing like all the grunts and shit. Be like, yeah, 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 yeah. Constant fucking grunts. That's how you sound when you're mining rocks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They should totally hire me to do like the damage taken voice lines for like humans and shit. Ah. Oh, solid fucking song. Now you got it forever? Hell yeah. I love that. What unlocks you'll want eventually? 47 sailing, 28 farming gives hemostatic dressing. But you need 89 herb for it. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't even know what that is. What is it? What's, I don't know. It sounds like a healing thing or something. I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm sure there's a lot of shit I do want out of it, Kiwi. It really seems like, I don't know. It seems like largely it's just a skill for the skill. You know, like we were kind of talking about that before, where it's like sailing is like, at first I thought it was going to be like, oh, it's going to have like all this shit that like integrates all this other stuff and all these other skills are, you know, going to be, you know, having like this, you know, this thing and this thing or whatever. And then like you start looking at it, and, oh wait, no, this is just all this is, oh shit, are we DCing again? Now we're back. God damn, dude, I really need to just figure out what's up with the internet. But yeah, I don't know. It really feels like a, I don't know. To me, it feels like it's just you level up sailing just to like level up sailing. It's not like leveling up sailing like helps with like your hunter or your slayer or your this or your that. Like they're just, you know, there's pieces of it that are involved with it, right? Like, you know, like, oh, wood cutting, you gotta like use wood cutting for your sailing, or like, you know, you know, you can do like hunter or whatever the fuck, but like it, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it necessarily like, it doesn't feel like it's enhancing the other professions kind of like I thought or like expected. Trawling is massive, gives the best food eventually too. No, yeah, the fishing thing, you know, that's like one thing or whatever. Like, yeah, I guess you can like catch a lot of fish or whatever. Still, I mean, like that's kind of, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of like a no-brainer, no duh sort of thing when it comes to like sailing. It's like, oh yeah, sailing, we can like fish better. Yeah, like shit, dude. If we couldn't fish better with sailing, like that's, I feel like that's a given, right? Like the like say like if you couldn't fish better with sailing, like sailing would be an absolute flop. I don't know. I feel like the kind of thing I'm getting at is just like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like the skill just kind of builds on itself as opposed to like really enhancing other stuff. But again, I don't know that much about it. I haven't like played a bunch of it or whatever. I'm sure I'm gonna want like a lot of this stuff or whatever, but at the moment I just don't care, and they don't seem that good for me to really give a shit. Moonlight antelope heals more than the best food, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I get that it's like a hard food that heals for 26 or whatever, like right off the bat, but like, or whatever the fuck it is, but like Moonlight Antelope heals like as much or more. It just has like that slight like tick delay. They still have a lot of integration to do with the skill. That's good. I mean, like, you know, of course, you know, they're not just like leaving it, you know, kind of as is or whatever. But like I said, just for my expectation versus what happened, it really just kind of left us a bad taste in my mouth. And, you know, sorry to any of the devs watching or whatever. It's like, I'm not just trying to talk shit. I just like trying to tell you my experience with it is like, I had nothing to do other than, and it's like, oh yeah, you could have salvaged or whatever. But it's like, realistically, come on, like get fucked. I'm not going to salvage. Like when, like I said, I have to go from the port to my boat to the fucking thing to the, like, you know, it's like 18 fucking steps, and it's like, oh well, you can, you know, clean your salvage on your boat at 42 or whatever. It's like, yeah, at 40 fucking 2, like when you're already past all the bullshit that I'm talking about, like when you already have like more variety in the game or whatever, like sure, great, yeah, it's like, yeah, but just like I said, it's like, yeah, too little too late basically is what I'm getting at. That's yeah, I mean, if I had like one summation, I guess for sailing is too little too late. Sharing a sentiment many others have already. Bounties also need to be oh, dude, that's the other part. Jesus Christ, man. The board. The fucking board, dude. Like, you'll go to the board and literally 2/3 of the shit you can't even do. Like, you'll be level 20 sailing and it'll have something that's level 30, 33, 28. And you're like, the fuck? Like, what is the point of me seeing this shit? Literally can't even do it. And I can't even, like, I don't know. You can't, like, clean up the board at all. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It gets worse. That's dumb as shit. That needs to be fixed yesterday. Like, I don't know. I'm tired, dude. I'm tired. Like, don't get me wrong. RuneScape devs, they're great, and they seem to be just kind of more in tune with shit and whatever and blah blah blah. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like we in as humans we just kind of like I don't know. We just like stick to our guns too much, where we just kind of get like dug into something, and it's like, oh no, like it's slow and everything. We want people to like learn how to use their boats or whatever. And like I feel like they'll never give ground on that. And it's like, whatever, don't change the XP rates. I don't care. Give me something else to do. Like, I swear to like it just like salvaging at that level is not it's not like you can't expect people to like be salvaging to level at that level because like I said it's too much bullshit of back and forth and back and forth. Like nobody wants to fucking do that. Fuck and nobody wants to just do port tasks for fucking ever. I don't know. Like you got to move quicker on some of these things otherwise people just are like me. I kind of never like I'm being a bit of a drama queen. I get it. But I have no drive, no mental compulsion, no whatever to do more sailing because the first experience with it was so bad. Like, and because I know that in the future it's just going to be kind of more of the same because they're not like addressing these sorts of things, like that I'm just kind of like I'm just turned off from it and I'm just like, I'll do it when they actually fix it. And like adjust it and shit. Which is like, I don't know, it's fine, but it's like, it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's, yeah. So like, sorry for anybody that wants me to see or wants me to do sailing content and thinks it's like super important for me to do, but I'm not doing it anytime soon. Like, it's just, I just don't care. I literally do not care. I don't care. Like the game existed before this fucking thing. I can do all this shit without it still. Like I just don't care. Lay level salvaging is the most AFK training you've ever done in RuneScape. Been in the same spot for 2 days. Yeah, it seems like it'd be cool. I just, again, the late level salvaging. It's like fuck, dude. Yeah. At level 80, you'll do the same 3 tasks from the same board because it's what you're after. Then it changes, and you have to find where to go to get them. Yeah, I like there needs to be less like kind of randomness to the board and less clutter too. Like the board totally like it needs a full on overhaul. You're on the mental boom arc? What's that mean? The mental boom arc? Oh, like mental boomer or some shit? You're allowed to enjoy this skill after investing 30 hours. It's like, yeah, dude, fuck that noise. Like, I don't know. Wood cutting from level 1 like feels good. Sailing from level 1 feels ass. I don't know. Like it's cool for the first 5 minutes. For the first like 5 levels. And then you're like, oh, okay, this is all I'm doing for 30 hours? Shit. That sucks. I don't know. And it's weird because like wood cutting, all you're doing is like chopping fucking trees. I don't know what the disconnect is. I don't know. I think it's just maybe expectations, like you're expecting more out of sailing or some shit. No, yeah, I feel that's still special, like blackjacking or whatever, or other shit. But like, I don't know. And like that's what I'm saying, right? Is like, yeah, I don't know. At its core, all this shit is just like standing and clicking or whatever. But for some reason, sailing just left such a bad taste in my mouth for being just so boring and shit. Once you get 1 to 2 cream, yeah, it's just, dude, it's like, when do I get that though? It's like, again, it's like Chittery said, it's like after 30 hours, then you can start having fun. It's like, fuck that, dude. Like they really need to bump some of that shit down. Like, cause I don't know, like when you get like you get your first crewmate at like, dude, see, first crewmate at 40, and then your second one at 55. Like, how close is that, like, in actuality or whatever, right? Because like a lot of you guys are saying like, oh, fucking 30 to 55 like only takes like an hour or some shit. So it's like, it's dumb as shit. Like, if, oh my god, if you want us to like interact with the fucking game and like learn how to sail or whatever in those first 30 levels, give us the pieces of sailing that we're going to be using later, like a fucking crew member, like a cannon, like the salvage cleaning shit. It's just, it's all fucking, it's all top heavy, dude. It's so fucking dumb. It's not well designed. And I, again, like, I hate talking shit as like a new person, whatever else, all that. Like, I should just play nice, especially as a streamer, whatever, you know, and be in the good boy club or whatever and all that kind of shit and like get special benefits and shit. But dude, like, fuck that. I'm like, dude, fuck that. I can't, like, I don't know. It's never been to my benefit to like just be a little bitch and fucking like play nice and stuff. It's like, I tried that shit with Blizzard or whatever. Fuck that. Like, I just gotta call a spade a spade. Dumb design, everything's top heavy, make more shit in the beginning. Like, change that shit yesterday. I don't know. I don't know. Again, and like I'm being fucking hot and heavy and shit, and I'm being an asshole, and it like kind of coming off personal and shit. But it's just, also, why is my defense? Why does my defense go down? That's weird. Is it just is it just my level? No, because that's 87 and that's 87. Why is my defense going back to 87 before my attack? I wonder what that is. I just noticed that. Huh. I'm also ranting and hanging out a lot. You almost got a sub 4 minute Scarlet Halls run, kept chain wiping on the last boss. Is that like CS, you talking about like doing your challenge mode runs and shit, like the platinum and gold and everything? Whoever designed Jubbly Drop Trial, hope they stub their toe every goddamn day. I've heard Jubbly is a bit rough. Like what's it called? Like I was watching Moose do it, or I wasn't really watching, I was more listening because, you know, just doing my morning stuff or whatever, right? Um but like, you know, this is one of the few times that I've heard Moose kind of get like a little tilted and stuff, because like, you know, I feel like I'm the guy who like gets all and like heated and emotional or whatever, and I don't know. And like he wasn't like anything, he definitely wasn't like that level or whatever, but even just kind of like him being like, you know, just even like slightly kind of like upset about like the lag or the this or the that or whatever, I was just like, oh shit, I am, you know, Moose is human. It's not even harsh, just the lag plus the flags. Yeah, I heard the lag is like, I heard the lag's like a kind of like a server issue. I've been having it even in like just regular gameplay where, you know, I'll click on something and it like, you know, it has that like kind of rubber band sort of lag sort of shit, right? Yeah. Lag not designer fault. Toe stub not warranted. I wonder, yeah, there's probably just some technical shit, you know, the entities, the fucking the this and the that, the loading and all that. I bet there's just a lot of shit that doesn't need to be loaded that's being loaded is the problem. I would imagine. That's like my first guess, like, fucking IT, turn it off, sort of again, turn it on, turn it off, sort of again shit. Also, I'm gonna go AFK here in a second, but I'm just gonna finish the little rant. I'll just be right back. But again, yeah, like I know I'm being like a little bit heated, and I know like, you know, I I just I don't know. I'm being a bit of an asshole. Like I'm fully aware that I'm being an asshole. Um it's like, well then why are you being an asshole? I don't know. Sometimes it's more fun. No, but like I just yeah, I don't know. I do feel pretty strongly just, you know. Like I said, it kind of I don't know. I kind of just don't even want to go back to sailing for a while. I'm just kind of like annoyed of it. And I'm sure it'll be cooler or whatever. Now that I have like, you know, like the Barracuda trial thing to do or whatever, and even like upgrading my boat maybe a little bit more, some shit. I just really wish there were more variety in that beginning part of like, it's just so top heavy. It's like if you want me to like learn and interact with this stuff, it's like give me the stuff to like learn and interact with, you know? Fucking you only get your first crewmate at level 40 and then you get your second one 15 levels later like that, you know? Like why not let me have one level 10, level 15, you know? I don't know. Really start to like get used to it and try it out, and it would even make the fucking, if I'm only gonna have the fucking little back and forths to do, it'd make that a little bit less worse. I don't know. I'll be right back. um Appreciate you guys. I'll be right back. I'll respond to all your messages. Gotta crack a window too. It's getting stuffy in here. Sorry if I'm missing anything that you guys are saying, but if you want to explore seas without having to level sand, you can hop aboard. Oh, no shit. Getting 85 Slayer for whip. Yeah, I fucking dude, I do need to get back to Slayer. I need to I just need to do the whole Jad thing like ASAP. Stuff's been fucked up schedule wise and everything. Yeah, it's my own fault. To a degree for not having that done yet. Yeah. You could be 99 in 4 days if you really wanted to. True that, yeah. Like how everybody, like you can just blast out if you can. Again, it's like I don't really again like with sailing, I don't care. I don't know. I just don't care about it. Like it doesn't seem like I don't know. It just doesn't seem important. Like I don't know. I get it. There's like benefits to it or whatever, but it doesn't. I don't know. I don't see the line yet. Like it's probably just expectations versus whatever it actually is, or even just being under, informed or whatever, but like it doesn't seem that great. Like I don't know, you fucking you can get like better food and you can fish faster and you get a stab weapon. Like the Horn of Plenty for Hunter would be cool, right? Like I'm big into Hunter or whatever. I'm not very compelled to do sailing. I just don't really care. Yeah, the Armadillo brews, like they're cool too. Again, I'm just like not that compelled. Like there's a ton of potential. I know, yeah. And again, like I hate to be like, I don't know. Because I feel like I was a little bit harsh on the whole, like, I don't know. I feel like I was getting maybe like a little bit personal there, you know, like dev this or dev that or whatever. But it's like they're doing what they can do, and you can't fucking please everybody, and you gotta see what works sometimes. And sometimes it's easier to like add things and like fix problems that way as opposed to like taking things away. Sometimes, it's better to kind of like undershoot to a degree and then, then do more. I feel like at least kind of makes sense. Kind of can't put the genie back in the bottle sort of thing. Didn't try at all. And like the other thing is too, like the other part of it is like I don't feel as compelled to do it right now just because I have so many other things to do. Like I really not like need, but kind of need / wanna do CG or whatever. So yeah, like there's just that too. So it's all the things added together, right? You can have your opinions, it's chill. No, yeah, but like I said, is like I think, I can have my opinions, it's fine. It's just like, yes, I don't know, you can be like more measured and kind of like political or whatever about it too, right? Like you don't have to be like so emotive and fucking Solely. Yeah, like it doesn't, I don't know. Like I said, it's like having a negative opinion on it doesn't make me like a bad person, but just it's delivery, like I always say, you know. Like, you know, people will be like, is there a reason why you're not doing this or whatever? And it's like, fuck, dude, that's such a bad way to ask, right? Is there, it's basically like, oh, is there a reason you're being retarded? It's like, oh, because I didn't know any better? I don't know. Like, people hit me with that shit all the time. Oh, is there a reason like you're being inefficient? It's like, because I didn't know how to be efficient, I guess. I don't know. Like, skills overall don't give huge upgrades, but a few small ones are quality of life. True that too. Like, like I said, like expectation versus, what's actually like gonna happen, right? We have gotten 2 pieces tonight. I can't be that salty. We have gotten some gear tonight. Teleporting to your boat's nice. Yeah, you gotta get like that focus thing or whatever, right? No shit though, too, Chitter. You had a schedule and your goal. That's nice to hear. And again, too, like, it's weird because like I'm a new guy, plus I'm on an iron and like all this stuff. So like, I don't know. My opinion's kind of like, it's a bit like skewed, right? Like definitely not like the kind of typical player kind of interactions with stuff, I feel like. Krakens are the worst thing to kill from Armored Armor and Addy and Rune Campbells. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, we'll get there eventually. I hate when I don't know. I hate when I can't like kind of add to the conversation because it's like either shit I'm not doing or like shit that I don't like know about or whatever else, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I hate when you know, it's like armored krakens and shit. It's like, it's like I don't even know what like they are, and I kind of, yeah. I don't know. Like right now, I just don't really give a shit about sailing. I just don't even like want to think about it. I just don't care. It's not like mission critical. It's a cool skill or whatever, but I don't know. I just don't care that much. I probably should too. It's it's the cool new Vogue thing that everyone's like doing and talking about and stuff, and I'm over here in fucking moons, but like I was talking about this shit earlier, dude. Like it's low-key embarrassing that I'm still in moons. Meanwhile, LMGD green logged it, and he's 22 days in. And I'm just like, and I get it, like he just went and like sent it and stuff, and like I haven't like just done that or whatever, but like, you know, definitely over his KC and stuff now too. It's like, peak. Green Log did it like 240. We're at like, you know, 260 or some shit. Yeah, I'm sure, like, I don't know. Some of that shit, like Kiwi, it's like, it's too far. Like, I don't know. I might remember something like, oh, okay, you know, Armored Kraken's bad or whatever, but it's like, I don't know. Some shit it's just too far for me to like care about or even like really think about and shit. Kind of like when people are talking about like Doom when I was like doing barrows or whatever, and I'm like, what? Like, level 1, looking forward to the new monsters they added. It's like, yeah, you know, it's, I don't know. It's just like for me, it's just like, I don't know. It's like I'm just not even thinking about it, and I got like too much shit to think about. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to like explain. Been meeting streams that have been on sailing. Go watch something else. Been boring for you to watch. Not looking forward to doing it. It seems all right. Like, you know, I like agility or whatever, right? So like I could see how the courses are fun and shit. It's just like I keep saying over and over, I'm just kind of turned off from sailing right now. It was so bad and so grindy and so slow and so just whatever, you know, that I just don't want to do it right now. But I'm sure now that I've actually like unlocked, you know, some of that shit or whatever, it would be more fun or whatever the fuck. I just don't care. I just don't care, and I'm sorry that I don't care, but I just don't fucking care. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'm always such an agreeable person, and everything. I just don't care. Like, I just got to be like straight up and just blunt and whatever. And it's like, it's not like don't talk about it or whatever. I'm not like saying that. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just so like, it's like I said, it's like I'm still in fucking moons. And I get that, like, you know, you can do sailing without doing moons or whatever, but like, I don't know. I've always been very just kind of like singularly focused. Like if I'm doing something, I'm doing it. You know, like when I was bodybuilding and shit, it's like I'm doing this, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that. You know, like it's hard to just kind of like be fluid sometimes. And I think a part of it, like the whole like, oh, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care thing is because I'm not doing it or whatever. And like, so I feel left out of like the popular kind of thing to do or whatever. And I get what like Chitteru's saying too, though, where it's like, it's not all sunshine and roses and stuff. Cause like, it is because it is the thing that everyone's doing. So like to a degree, it is like kind of boring or whatever. But still, like I just, and I know that like people don't really care that much about like what's on the screen and like what people are doing or blah blah blah. Like, it doesn't really matter that I'm like in moons while people are like sailing. Not really, other than just kind of like Twitch trends or whatever. But um, still, I like just as like kind of a like a just a like the big picture sort of thing is like yeah, I fucking um I want to be doing stuff. It's fine though, like we're gonna send some CG and stuff probably after this run, because I am a bit dejected from this place. Like we got 2 pieces tonight, so it's not that bad. You know, we're making progress. I just, you know, would like to be done with this, you know, sooner rather than later. It would just, I don't know, it would just be a nice thing to kind of like check off the list. Like, okay, cool, we got that done. Don't need to worry about it. We're chilling. I don't know. And maybe I just don't need to worry about that or whatever, but yeah. Is it crazy LMGD green log moves before you? I think so, a bit. Like, to a degree, you know, I like, you know, it's not like, oh, he's a better person than me or anything. And I don't think you're like even necessarily saying that. But like, it's, yeah, it's like surprising. It's like, you know, like I said, dude's like 22 days in. I'm like 90. I've went and done other stuff too, right? Kind of like Chitter is saying, but you know, it's, yeah, it's like, damn, dude, what am I fucking slacking for? I'll do one more. Mine's, yeah, I never played Sea of Thieves. I'm such a fucking one game Andy. We got the blood chest piece and the blue moon headpiece today. So, you know, like I said, I can't complain that much. We did get 2 pieces. But like I've done something like 70 runs today. Oh, I mean, I guess that's about on rate or whatever. It's like 1 in 20 or some shit. I don't know. I got it out of every like 20 chests. You'll see something or something. Yeah, Titans. I gotta send some Titans too. Like, because honestly, dude, honestly, getting that prayer, like, I can totally see, uh, like how that'll just really actually help me for CG. Like, of course, I can do it without it, right? Like, I have been, but I can just see where it would just help a lot. Still need to grind them too. Yeah, I was, you know, I was fortunate to get the range prayer, but we did not get lucky getting the mage prayer. Not yet. Yeah, I think of the two for like CG, the range prayer is kind of like more important, but like because magic is still so good there or whatever, right? It would just like make it that much better or whatever, right? Um, but because like, you know, range like needs more help, so I could see how I get like kind of more benefit from having the range one. Like if you could only have one sort of thing, it would kind of make sense. But still, you know, of course, like want the mage one, and we'll try for that. We're not Savix dry on that, but we're, you know, we're a little, I don't know, we're like a little dry. Green logging tonight. I don't know, Rain. I was thinking this might just be my last run of moons for tonight, and then just go to CG. What I was thinking, because I've done like 70 runs today, unfortunately. Yeah, I did pull like most of the important shit out, but like, man, one piece away from the Blood Moon set, fucking basically everything in the Blue Moon set. Uh, yeah. Usually tap out after like 10 to 15. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just repetitive. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. The whole game's repetitive, but don't worry, B, about moons. You're at CG. You got an armor seed in your Progner account. I appreciate it. I am trying. Which, yeah, if you guys didn't know, I fucking got an armor seed off goddamn line. I hate myself. I really do, dude. I really fucking hate myself. Like, I told myself, like, you know, don't farm it offline. You know, don't try and practice offline. You're gonna end up getting a seed and ruining your chance of getting a clip for it. And there you go. It's just like, just my fucking luck, dude. I bitched about it all night or whatever, but it's like, you know, my armor seed, fucking Rocky. I wasn't in the guild or streaming. Like I wasn't online at the moment, and I wasn't like in left click easy, so there wasn't even like a fucking notification for it. But like, you know, first WoW transplant with a goddamn skillin' pet, and you know, literally doesn't matter. Um, so yeah, I'm the most unlucky lucky guy. I don't know, Kiwi. I kind of disagree. Like, especially in like, I don't know, especially in my position. I don't know. 10 moons, 10 barrows, 10. Oh, dude, I haven't done farm runs in forever. Jesus. I've been slacking on that. I'm gonna have to kind of pick it up. I mean, we're still like fucking 87 farming or whatever, but yeah, I've just been slacking. Yeah, Port Sarim is where you start there, Bob. You've seen people watch streamers do woodcutting, here to watch progress. If you get an offline item, so what? Yeah, yeah, it's just it's important though, Kiwi, for visibility. Um, you know, it's it just is. It's getting good clips to post out there is just really important for visibility. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm a little discouraged on moons. I think we'll switch it up. I'll do one last one. I'll do one last one, and then we'll switch it up. Yeah, I think before I go back to Barrows, I'll probably try and get my diary done too, and like have like the port in my house. Like we have the level for that. Um, why does my defense keep on going down? Is it when I'm catching the moths? Do like the moths reset my defense? Because like my defense like and my attack are the same level. So it should like degrade like together. In fact, my defense is even higher potted than my attack, but it's degrading faster than my attack. Oh, is that maybe the moon? Like they have like that curse or whatever, right? Where you get like locked up and maybe that like lowers my defense too. Okay, that makes sense. Because I kept on seeing like my defense go down or whatever, and I was like, why is this? Is like, is there some bug? Yeah, it makes sense. Like D&D shit. Ice locks you up, lowers your defenses. Kind of like when you go through the snowy troll place. I do appreciate flavor like that um in games, you know, like kind of like D&D type shit. You know, the I always bring up how I wish Blood Moon would I'm using the wrong weapons. Um I bring up how it would be cool if Blood Moon didn't heal if you were poisoned. Of course, I've never tried it personally, but I was told that it doesn't work, so I just kind of took it at face value. I've just been too lazy to try anyway. That'd be kind of cool. You just like intentionally poison yourself, you know, you're fucking a little bit debuffed for the fight, but then it can't heal because you got poison blood. Still haven't forgot Notion today. Hit you for 50 and every stat lowered. No shit. That would suck if like you're lowered like your sailing stat and then you fucking crashed because like you can't sail your boat. I wonder if I'll be any good at WoW when I go back. I wonder if it's gonna be riding a bike or if it's gonna be fucking trying to run a marathon. It's funny though too, like people got me fucked up a little bit sometimes where like, you know, like during the raids or whatever, or afterwards or just in people's chats and stuff. I'll see some shit like, is Jay even good at WoW? And it's just like, because like, you know, they see me and I'm like, you know, fucking up or just making some silly fucking mistake or whatever. And it's like, hold on, is this guy like even good at WoW? Like, is this guy just like restarted or what?
Collection log slot completed.
There it is, baby. Now we got a back to back. Big ol' staff. It's always like when you say, okay, one more. So I had to say just one more for it to happen. Yeah, that's big, right? Cast Ancients does like percent damage or some shit too, even. Like the staff is nice. Just open up stream grass. Yo, Pobble bringing in the luck. Do we have enough? Yeah, let's get some fish. Get that back to back. Yeah, we'll go back to back and then we'll go back 3 back. How about that? Yeah, the good old last one. Exactly, dude. I swear, dude, that shit. It's basically 100%. That's what happened with my fucking armor seed. It was like 5 a.m., dude. I was like, all right, one last one, fucking keep on, gotta practice, whatever. And then I'll just go to bed. Get the armor seed, and I'm like, fuck. Now I can't sleep. Steak frites. Sauteed cabbage. Utter despair. Or what was it? Fucking sauteed spinach. That's what it was. Steak frites. Sauteed spinach. The crushing weight of every decision I've ever made. You guys know that one? That one fucking... when I saw that shit the first time, dude, I was howling. That shit was so good. Fucking... God damn it. Steak... What was it? I can't spell sauteed. Saute? Yeah, steak frites, sauteed spinach. God damn, why are memes so hard to find, dude? Do I just have to type in memes? Sometimes that actually helps. God, fuck. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And can anyone find it faster than me? There it is. Fuck yeah, pumped up. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Steak frites, sauteed spinach, crushing. Fuck. Shit. But steak frites, sauteed spinach. Oh, fuck, man. I'm sorry if it's like not as funny to anyone else, but it's just, I don't know, maybe I just relate too much because it's like, I just like look over at my bed and it's just utter despair. Steak frites, sauteed spinach, the crushing reality of the decisions I've made and the love that I've lost. Yo, it's good, twins. Good to see you, dude. I fucking love that shit, dude. That one comes on, on the explore page. I watch it a couple times. I need that guy to make like a whole line of fucking dinner slash ethereal pontification and thoughts. I'm just over here in the moons there, twins. We've gotten 3 pieces of gear tonight, which is kind of nice. Staff, blue moon helm, and blood moon chest. So all I need is the blood moon pants to get that done, and blue moon chest and pants as well. So only 3 more things to go, and one of them kind of like makes it so I don't have to do as many. Like if I got the blood moon pants, then I could just do blue moon over and over. You got lightning in a bottle? How'd you get lightning in a bottle? That's another fucking... That's always a good Key and Peele skit. I'm just gonna sit here. Fuck light and all those things. 181 vampire krakens though, doesn't sound that bad. You're just here to kill worms. Dude, if I had like some of those calcified moths or something, I would maybe do that for like worm slayer. I don't know. It's a million times, I don't know. It's just so weird. Like it is a million times faster to just do it like that. But it's just like getting over here and then like making the pot, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, it's so much more of a headache. For whatever reason. Like I said, if I just had like one of those calcified moth teleports or whatever, it'd probably be like way less of a thing. It'd be insane if we like one phase this bitch somehow. Oh, no, move, you whore. I think LMGD, I don't know if Joker has this as well, but I think LMGD's got like the fucking, the DEI buff. Because I'm pretty sure he's like body type 1, but he's like body type 1, but like, yeah, no, he's like all 3 things. He's like body type 1, but a chick, but then like they, them pronouns or something. So, yeah, he's got the DEI buff. But, one more fucking hit. I swear my female tunes on World of Warcraft, though, are more lucky than my male ones. Hunter Whistle and then fly to Cam Torm entrance. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. But like, yeah. It's just, I don't know, like it's just like And again, it's like it's a million times faster. Ugh, excuse me, to kill those guys than like the regular worms. I just don't like worms that much. Like they're I don't know. They're decent money and everything, and like you can get the dragon harpoon. Bingo bank. Alrighty. Let's go Giant's Foundry. And from there we'll what's it called? From there we'll teleport over to CG. Try and do a few runs of that at least or something. Bingo. Deposit. And we'll just go with this. I was gonna change my spell book, but we're chilling. You do regular worms after 85 Slayers done. Task too slow for current goal. Nah, yeah, I feel you there. I totally feel what you mean. It's regular worms is it's just a slow task. I don't think I have them blocked, but like, dude, like fucking Konar, she just it's worms, worms, worms. That's like all she fucking gives you. Worms. Worms. Dude, these crystal trees grow like in like 5 minutes, I swear. Uh won't block them till post Deepoon. Even that, you probably just do worm links. Yeah, they're just I don't know. They're not my favorite. Yeah, they're just not my favorite task. They're not even that bad. It's not my favorite. Do 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 do. If they didn't add Deepoon at a slightly better rate on lava worms, you'll be pissed. I I don't know. I could see it just being the same. Like maybe a little bit better, but probably not that significant. Ooh wee, maybe a little CG so far. Uh so far so good, and it really is funny because like, you know, I really am feeling like much more comfortable in it and everything. We're 17 and 93. Um Dude, like LMGD's been, you know, working towards it and everything, and you know, maybe he is just fucking built diff too and everything, and it's just gonna be easy for him and shit. Uh, because you know he's definitely talking about it like it's just gonna be super easy and all this stuff and blah blah blah. You know, part of me definitely wants him to get like humbled a little bit, but that's just like my own ego and selfishness, right? Like I'm sure he'll kill it. He was rushing at first, but now he said he's gonna get his stats up. Yeah, I think like yeah, he wants to, I like because I'd seen that. Yeah, he wants to get like his range and mage up a bit. Um so yeah, I don't know. I don't like know what his current plan is, but like I was watching him like last night or whatever. Is at the point where the grind truly sucks is gonna feel it. No, yeah, and it's like I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of like my own selfish ego thing of like, no, like I want you to like suffer the way I did or whatever, right? Like just kind of like how everybody else does. But um I don't know. The game it isn't that like hard or whatever, right? Like at its core, like it is hard, don't get me wrong, especially like anything new is hard. But like, it's kind of like click here, click there, and you just gotta like fucking do it. And some of it is just taking the nerves out of it and all that. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it is largely just kind of like ego of me, just wanting to see him like struggle a little bit with it because I had to struggle or whatever, right? Yeah, right, Mikey. I think that was yeah, that's what I had seen too. Like 80 range, but mage not as important. Um, you know, from his Sims or whatever, when he was talking about like 15 seconds not being a lot or whatever, and maybe it isn't, but shit, dude, in that fight, 15 seconds to me can be a lot. Like 15 seconds can be, I mean, shit, what is that in ticks? 15 seconds is fucking sorry, fucking 25 ticks, which it's like a 5 tick attack cycle or whatever, right? For like the mage staff and shit. So that's 5 attacks. That's like potentially 150 damage, if all of those attacks like land for 30, right? Um that's not insignificant and like yeah, I don't know. So like talking about like 15 seconds not being that much, like it isn't, but it also is. It's kind of like racing, right? Where it's like, oh, 1 second in a race, that, whatever, 1 second, but it's like the 1 second's actually like a lot though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too, right, Mikey? Like 15 seconds is a long time on Hunlift. Like, I don't know. I feel like, and again, like, I don't know, fucking LMGD is a gamer. Like, don't get me wrong. I just think that like, this stuff is kind of difficult, especially when you're new to it. Um, so we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. You'll lose like 20 to 40 on Hun lifts, so 25 ticks is a lot. Yeah, like 15 seconds is a long time. It's a long time. Like I said, it's like when you think about it like a race, it's kind of a long time. Nah, yeah, Chitteru, like I don't know. Like, cause like I totally agree. That's definitely a factor in it, right? Like I'm sure like their retort was just that he's like playing so much and all this kind of stuff. And like that helps, right? Like, and that, that even helps you to like get even more stuff. But it's like I was saying earlier, it's like when you're just constantly getting spooned, like like you even said there, it's like you can kind of move from thing to thing because like it's like up done, up done, up done. Like imagine getting your chores done like 10 times faster or whatever, right? You could do more chores, right? That sort of thing. Timing no sadly matters despite what people think, because when you realize you have to do it 500 times, it adds up a lot. No, that's the other part too, even, right? Like saving 15 seconds or whatever, um, over 500 times, right? It's a lot, or even 1,000 or some shit. Plus, But it still is even like kind of, is the juice worth the squeeze, right? Like how long to level that thing or do this thing versus how much time it actually does save you. Um, that sort of idea. But, for something like this, for like CG, like, yeah, it does kind of make sense and like feel like, I don't know, kind of makes a difference. I'm feeling kind of decent with my stats. I feel like I would want like more defense probably just to kind of like take less chip damage and shit. It like the chip damage isn't the worst, don't get me wrong, especially since I T2 it, but still, just help like a little bit. I've definitely had situations where like I kind of like just died of getting chipped. I even had one where I just kind of like ran out of prayer. And like I don't think I like overdrank my prayer. I think I just hit a bunch of zeros and the fight just took forever. You don't care about timing unless it's group content or something or grindy. Anything else you're chilling? Yeah, like yeah. At the end of the day, when you're just kind of like doing it for yourself or whatever, it's like 15 seconds over 500. Like, yes, it is a lot in the grand scheme of things, but like it's one of those things that you also just kind of like don't notice. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like you're ever going to notice that 5 hours. You're never really going to notice that like 15 seconds per kill necessarily, you know? No, yeah, and exactly, Chitter. It's not a slight on him. It's just kind of like mathing it out, right? Totally. 99 sailing for you will save a lot on future content, so that's why you're doing it now. Yeah, and like it's all about what you want to do, right? Like I know it's so cliche, but it really is just like okay, like you do that route, you push that, and it's cool because in this game, if you do push something, you can have benefits into other areas of the game, right? Like even 91 Hunter, it's like it's not useless. Like I can get better ammo for my thing. I can get fucking lucky implings and shit for like clue scroll shit and like I can get some pretty dank shit. So like Hunter, even like everything in the game, you know, has some amount of benefit towards something else. It doesn't have to like touch every part. It doesn't have to like be giga insane, but it's nice to have like a little crossover, you know? We're gonna have an ad here real quick. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick, take a piss. I'll be right back. Yeah, a little bit, Mikey. Like at first we kind of were able to do that, and then it quickly kind of got shifted into like going into the meta of stuff. You wish got told about Bone Crusher and Ash Sanctifier earlier. Yeah, the Ash Sanctifier is especially nice. The Bone Crusher, I need to do that soon. I'm sure it'll be just equally as nice, right? Um, that'll be really tight to get. Yeah, I bet with all that cannon shit, you're probably just gonna have to like salvage a bunch. I don't know. Get all those cannonballs and shit. Yeah, and that it stinks, Mikey. That's the part I think you may have heard earlier that I didn't like about sailing was those first 30 levels, man. I know it's super cliche and shit, but all I have to do is those stupid little um tasks where I'm delivering shit to people. Like that's it. That's like all I have to do. And so it's just kind of boring. I don't know. That was my kind of experience with it. I just wish I had more stuff to do. Like the combat or something. And the game doesn't really lead you to any of that either, unfortunately. If even if like it is kind of like available, you know what I mean? Like all it really points you to is just the little thingies. Oh wow, all cotton was here. Didn't even need to circle like that. First and third trial's fun, jumping jive is 50-50. Yeah, let's just have to see like when we get there. Like I don't know. I'm guessing I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it, but I'm guessing I'll probably feel kind of like everybody else does with it. So far, I've kind of shared opinions. A lot of fish. Alrighty, we got this. Put this in here. No. Okay, we still need. I don't know why, dude. I don't know. I don't know what it is. There's like something wrong with my crystal count or something. Because it's always wrong where it says like I have enough, but then I don't. So it's, I don't know, there's something. Should have enough fish. It's like, you know, it should be enough, but we could also play bad. I feel like I really am playing better. Alrighty, let's look at the stats on that one. That felt good. 76% used ticks. Probably a little bit of extra running. Wrong offensive per 10. Huh. Never a wrong attack style, though. I'd rather be attacking with the wrong prayer and attacking, you know, getting my attack started than, you know, worrying about like being time on target. I feel like it's better. DPS given 3.2. Like, of course, you want your prayer on first before you attack, like when you can, but like, if it's the choice between the two, rather be attacking than just having my prayer on. 3 tornado hits, 4 floor tile, 333 damage taken. Damn. All right. All right. So not too shabby. Bingo! Shards, arrows, legs. Can't all be winners. But hey, I mean, I think we're actually like getting it now though. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with like my count of shards. I either miss some and like don't pick them up, or I don't know, like I don't know, or just like the count's off, right? Oh wait, could I not? Okay. Robots suck at math. Robots are good at math when you give them the right numbers, and I think that's the problem. Is I don't think I gave it the right number. Computers are good at doing what you tell them to do if you tell them the right thing. But me, I are dumb. It's kind of like it's kind of like the thing with AI too, even, right? Is holy shit, dude. Tons of linen and tons of rocks. No Demi Lovatos or fucking wood, though. This up, fuck it. Okay, upgrade the staff, and 2 of those, and we're gonna drop like everything. Died at Vorkath. Mid-fight, sneezed so hard you shat a little. Tried to Karam one, flick the turd back. Got 47 by your own underwear. Unreal, dog. That sounds like a little less than ideal. Can we get any less than ideals in the chat for our homie? Got me on my knees, Layla. This might be a little awkward without a potion. I might have to go down and... Wait, there's a water there. Okay. Kind of fucked up there. We're fine though. Not the greatest run, I will say. Not my best work. Still could use some wood. not ideal. A little less than ideal right now. Could really use some wood. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Alright. We're just going in with T1 armor and hopefully we can make it in time. Feel like I wasted a shit ton of time on this one. It's a little bit late. That was a bit late. Doing okay on the fight so far, just not the best though. Definitely missed some things. That was oops. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that was not that bad. Definitely just low on food, but we didn't come in with full food and didn't have full armor either, but you know, is what it is. Need to just play better, right? Dying on my hardcore character.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
No food
Completed.
left. So that one was just, I don't know. Not enough food, not enough farm, just not enough anything really. And then just making some mistakes, you know, like 2 tornado hits. A couple of wrong defensive plays definitely how it hurts, you know. I think we took a little bit of extra damage from that. Nothing like I didn't take any like 40s, but yeah. Yeah, I got a crystal tool seed. I did get a fucking armor seed offline though, if you're still around. Um, so yeah, I feel so stupid for getting it offline, but it just is what it is. CG so easy. It's getting there for me. Um, it's getting easier. Um, I'm sure after I do it like a whole bunch, I would say it's easy or something too, right? But it's a tough one. I want to use the crystal tool seed for a pickaxe, ideally, is what I would like to use it for. But so far I haven't been lucky on getting that. But we're also not like, you know, we're not like dry or anything. I just not lucky. You know, that's all. Dude, yeah, exactly. Pickaxe for Toa. Exactly. Wow, pretty good resources. Yo, Kiwi, unbelievable, dude. Thank you. Okay, I didn't make a vial, which is less than ideal, but we should be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate that one, Dan. I like when the shit gets used. Alrighty. Hmm. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna risk it. A65? Grats. Are you doing salvaging and stuff, I'm guessing, right, Dan? Oh, wait, there was one over there the whole time? Jesus, am I blind? I just totally forgot about him, I guess. Didn't have to run all that way. Okay, got all that. Let's go this way. Okay. You're only doing sailing now, so you don't have to grind it when new quests and content comes out. Yeah, like, I don't know how to feel. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I want to like approach it and shit. Jesus Christ, dude, where are all the fish? I feel like I saw a million fish, and now I feel like there's no fish. Oh my god, dude, I'm like not gonna have food for this fucking run. How did I fuck up this bad, dude? Fuck. Like, oh my god, I just needed to be like picking up fish during or whatever the fuck. Just gotta not need a lot of fish. I just need to channel my inner no monkey. still doing good. It's just like, you know, I don't think we're winning this one unless I get really good RNG on my damage. Ooh. All those tile hits were no bueno.
Dying
Oh,
on my
yeah.
hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Those tile hits weren't good. I mean, that was just kind of unlucky. Like, not the greatest path thing on that. Dude, I had no food on that run, though. I don't know. Fucking, I need to watch that Gnome Bucky fucking video where he only eats like 6 fish, because I swear to God, he's got to have like 99 fucking stats or some shit. You don't think any of the new trials fun, but everyone enjoys the game different? Dude, I wish I'm so sorry, guys, because I really wish I had something to like offer to the conversation about it. Like, I don't know. If I were a better conversationalist or whatever, like I don't know, just like ask questions and all that kind of shit. But I just feel so fake doing that because it's like right now I just kind of don't give a shit about sailing. Like, it's cool that you guys are having fun with it or whatever, but it's like all the different shit. It's like I just don't know what you guys are talking about, and I'm sorry. Like Jubbly Jive and fucking Marlin this and whatever else. Like I don't want to like try and shut up any of the conversations. Like you're free to just talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. Of course, it's just like in case you're ever like wondering if I'm gonna like reply to it or like it's just hard for me. Like I said, it's like I don't know anything about it. I don't really care about it right now, and kind of doesn't like interest in me. So like I don't know. Yeah, no, I like it's not like I'm not like anti-sailing or anything. It's just because like I'm not doing it right now. Like I have no clue what the fuck you guys are talking about. So like if I'm ever like not interacting like with the shit you guys are talking about with it, it's like I don't know. It's not personal or anything, and it's just like kind of me being a bad fucking streamer and not like forwarding the conversation in it or whatever. But it's like I just fucking otherwise it's just gonna be me doing this over and over. Oh wow, you're doing that? Right on. Yeah, sweet. Because it's just like I don't know. I don't know how to like be polite other than that with that shit. It's just like it's like you know. He also does T3 prep. Well, no, see, yeah, in like the video though, JC, like he was talking about doing tier 1 prep and he like showed like an example run or whatever the fuck where he only eats like fucking like 6 fish or whatever the fuck, and I'm just like what the fuck, dude. Like I'm just not at that point. You're doing combat off task. Anytime you get a worm task you do wormlings, but any extra pots you do melee training. Yeah, dude. The sulfur nagwas are tight. I was actually even thinking about doing that for just some defense training for this shit. Um, like surely 90 defense would like help pretty significantly with like the damage I'm intaking, which I feel like is I don't know, kind of part of my problem, right? My prep wasn't that great. I don't know. Some preps are really stellar. Some like some I feel like they're going good, but then like then all of a sudden there's like 40 seconds left and I have like no fish and I'm like what the fuck? You know. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that too, Kiwi. It's like not necessarily geared towards like Ironman or like mid-level accounts and stuff. Yeah, I could see that. With the sailing shit though, like I don't know. I guess I would just do like Barracuda trials, like the temper tantrum thing, since I'm like level 30 now. Like I definitely want to like upgrade my boat as much as I can too. Like T Cole, like definitely get that.
Actually, starting what's it called with a T call would probably be pretty nice, right? Because like I don't know, like faster and some shit. Oak mast. Fucking, I forget if I think I actually did this. Maybe I just did the. No, I think I did do the oak mast and linen sails. So yeah, my big upgrade would probably be like teak hull and iron keel. Maybe iron keel. Yeah. I think like I don't think it's necessarily trying to flex Chiduru. I think it's just kind of it's just not it's not like it's not what's the word I'm looking for? Like it's just not thinking about that, right? It's you know, it just forgets that the game is so deep. But like the other thing too is that I don't know, the game's been out so long or whatever else, like, you know, I'm sure like kind of the larger part. Although I don't know. I was gonna say like I don't know, the guides are for the people that have kind of like been here or whatever, right? So it's like in all that time, like you could have like gotten some of that shit or whatever, but I don't know. The game's just kind of like old, even it's even with the new stuff, even some of the new stuff's relatively old. Like 2013 or some shit. So I think it's just less flexing and more just kind of like, oh yeah, I mean, just like yeah, use the shit or whatever, right? Use the things. Oh, I didn't check that one. I will like I do agree though, like in general, my experience with like guide content when I'm looking for stuff is that it feels like at least it's kind of just geared for yeah, like max tunes and stuff. Which I get it. Just be like nice to have a little variety or something. Um I think also I don't know. I think like the wiki is like so good or whatever too that I don't know. I was gonna say like the wiki's so good that you like don't need as good of guide videos or whatever because people just like go to the wait. I didn't get a weapon frame. Fuck. I totally thought I picked one of those up. Please drop one. Yes. Um. I don't know. I'm kind of just yapping and shit, but it does seem like I've held that same kind of like idea that like yeah the guide content is a little bit lacking in my opinion. Especially like when I first started and stuff. That was like one comment I had that like WoW player or like WoW content, WoW guide content is like kind of better, in my opinion. But I don't know. I don't think it really matters either way. I don't even know how you can really define better. And when you go, 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 I know. Little Sugar Ray. Take it back to the early 2000s. Here's all the fish in the last fucking run that weren't here before. Holy fish, dude. Oh, I still do need one piece of wood. Uh, One piece of wood, please. Please, one piece of wood. There we are. Fuck. It's shards, isn't it? I swear, dude, that shard fucking count is just so wrong. I'm so out of like rhythm and shit. Or we'll still be fine. We got plenty of time. Decently good prep. Still missing clicks and things and stuff. But decent. Gonna go into it all calm. Yeah, the boat superiority shit. Yeah, I feel that. This is kind of funny, to be honest. Like it is because it's funny how like instant it is too. Like I had like my sloop or whatever the fuck, and then I saw people on rafts, and I'm like, ha, bunch of fucking noobs on their rafts. Oh, super late. Oh, we didn't take a lot of damage though. Ooh, oh good. Not the best run there. Oh, not good. No. Come on. No way. No way.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman. Completed.
Dude, I got fucking robbed there. That's so fucked up. I was fucked. Yeah, I was wrong weapon. Shit. I'm just cooked. It's 120. What the fuck? I think I was just I think I was so astounded at all the zeros I didn't even fucking realize that. Yeah. That's still annoying as shit though. Fucking 4 health. What the fuck, dude? Like that's the really frustrating part for me lately, or just I don't know. Yeah, just kind of like in general is like I really need to like go and look at like what everybody else's stats were when they were like doing this shit, cuz like dude, I swear, just like, and I get that it's bad for everybody all the time, even with 99s or whatever, you hit zeros, blah, blah, blah. But like my damage intake and like all, like, I just feel like I need higher defense and like fucking higher range and higher mage. Like, uh, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Yeah, shit's just like, I don't know. Yeah. Like, I'm definitely doing better and all that shit. Like, yeah, and I do appreciate that. It's just like, I just need to go back and look at like what everybody else's stats were when they were doing this shit, because like, and I hate to like, you know, whatever, but it's just like, I don't know. It seems like everybody else was doing this in their like 70s and shit, and I'm like struggling in my 80s with T2, you know? I don't know when it does, JC, actually. Always hurts even at high levels. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I just want like a little something, but yeah. Man, I was really dumb at not using the right weapon at the end there. I don't know how I lost track of that, other than just, you know, losing track of shit. Uh we'll do one more. We'll do one more. They struggled a lot in the beginning too. Yeah, and you know, I don't, you know, I don't like this. It's just like, I don't know. I just have this idea in my head from like, you know, what I've been told and what I saw or whatever else, that like, you know, everybody else was just kind of like doing this like way earlier or whatever. And like, I'm still, you know, like I'm able to do it. And it really is just kind of like a mechanics thing overall. Granted, you know, there are times where you just like I've had a few rounds where I just like run out of prayer or like run out of food. Should be like running around and shit with this. Uh, so I'm just like, fuck, dude. I just, I feel like I should be able to, and I am able to do it, but like, I just want it to have, like, be more consistent and like, you know, just like take less damage and deal more damage. Okay, let's make our staff, upgrade it, drop all this shit, equip that, make 2 of these, drop that shit, go to the dragon. Make these. I guess I could have made. Grind up 3 of those. Pick up another herb. Piece of wood, easy peasy. Drop that. Protect melee, go through. Looking for a piece of metal, little mineral, corrupted ore. Ooh. Rather kill this one. Oh shit, you know what though? I should kill you first. Shit. I fucked that up. That's fine though. And then fucking this. And bingo bongo. This. Come on, give me a piece of fucking corrupted ore. There we go. Okay, now we just get fish. Easy peasy. I don't know. It's most, I don't know. Like I brought it up, Chitaru, because I was talking about like just stats and stuff for trying to kind of like improve or whatever. So I mean, like I don't know. It makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna have enough. You know, fuck it. Go back and just cook all this shit. I don't know. Like the long story short is fucking higher shit. You do better or whatever, right? So I don't know. Like I don't think I'm gonna like actively train to try and do better at CG as far like for my stats, but I might. That was super late, but we still got lucky. That was super late. I don't think this one's going to be a kill unless I clutch up a little bit. Like, I took a little bit of extra damage in a couple spots, but I'm just really kind of, I don't know, I'm just not doing enough damage, and that's part of where I'm tempted to try and, like, get my stats up or something. Ah, this stomp. Fuck you. Such a stupid stomp. Clutched it up. Nothing. No hype. Man, it's all good though. Like, I'm definitely getting better. That wasn't like my best fight. Wrong defensive prayer for, that's kind of a lot of off hits. One of them was even kind of big, which just is a lot of food to eat. W's a W. Yo, Canterbury, good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing all right. I really can see where, getting my range prayer, my mage prayer would help. And then just, levels or whatever, but I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to level. I feel like I might as well just spend that time just sending more Sage. We're at, let's see. We're at 19 and 96. But I think we're kind of, even the ones that we're dying on, they're super close. So I think like we kind of got it. It's just a matter, now of really locking it down, right? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Check one thing quick. Okay. Dude, I need to like get better lighting slash just like wear makeup or something because I actually am like every time I see it, I'm so self-conscious of like these fucking bags under my eyes. So bad. Takes a lot of people 100 plus deaths to get consistent. Yeah, I think we're kind of like around that, right? Like, you know, you know, 100-ish. Which is it's just funny because that's kind of like the number that people say, right? Like 100 deaths or 100 plus, whatever else, right? To kind of start locking it down, and it's just funny, yeah. It's like it's almost where you would think like after 100, the game like I don't know, just unlocks some secret thing of like just making it a little bit easier, like getting slightly better spawns and slightly less shitty or fucking Hunliff or something. I think Shobek was doing like melee or whatever too, which is like a bit harder, right? Like at least it can be. It was a night and day turnaround. Yeah, it's so weird how that works, right, Canna? It's fucking weird. Plays hard to master, keep at it. Yeah, I appreciate it, dog. Minor genetic, it is what it is. No, dude, I like you, me, and Alfie. Like, I have pictures when I was like in 4th grade, and it's the same thing. But it's just always there. Yeah, it's just like, but I swear, dude, I just with better lighting, but like with better lighting, if I just had more front-facing lighting, because like, look, if I kind of like look up towards the sky, it kind of gets like washed out, right? You know, but uh, yeah. Otherwise, the shadows kind of get shadowy. Just heavy skin and everything. But yeah, like every picture I've ever taken, pretty much. You got your Bofa at 262. Goddamn, that's gnarly. You ain't got nothing on LV? Shit. Your boss at work thought you were a stoner. Dude, it is kind of a buff that way. Having heavy eyes or whatever. They never know. You got yours at 254? Damn. Shit, dude. Well, where are we at right now? We're at like 19 KC. There's still a chance of like a sub 30 fucking Bofa. How insane. 8 armor seeds, no pet. Fuck. 8 armor seeds. Shit, dude. That's a lot of armor seeds. 422. 10 armor seeds, 9 weapon seed. What the fuck? Chitter, I almost don't believe that. What the shit? 10 armor seeds, 9 weapon seeds? Oh, not it. It's the enhanced. Yeah, okay. The enhanced weapon seed's what you need. That's right. I was like, what the fuck, dude? People go 20 plus without Bofa. You got a 22 KC Bofa? God damn, Tonish. I want that shit. Rare, but it happens, yeah. What part they still gonna stay for shards? You don't have to though. You could just do Volcano. Like fucking Volcano's the shit, guys. You guys need shards? Let's go do some Volcano. Teggy's more spoon somehow, but 245 CG, 77 normal. All you need for the 9 weapon suit. That's yeah. Yeah, I haven't, dude. I need to get my agility up. We need 3 more levels for that shit before we can do the Prif one. 45 KC enhanced there, 5th armor seed by. God damn, YouTuber, that's insane. That's actually gnarly. 45 and then 85. So you're just all done by 85. That's fucked up, dude. Who are you fucking dating at Jagex? God damn. Tengi 108 for all seeds. Somebody over in YouTube chat saying 85 for their fucking whole deal. Or I guess 123 for the 6th. I guess, yeah, I'm not counting how many armor. That's fucked up. Yo, someone banned that guy? He spawns Volcano and other things for rune cannonballs. Does he drop rune cannonballs now, or is it just the bars? Low key, high key, like yeah, especially with how much coal you need and shit. Like, just getting your bars straight up is kind of the shit. Oh, or I don't know if he does. He do? I guess he probably does. Try Hallowed Sepulchre. 3072 unlocks the 3rd floor. Ooh, okay, that's good comms. I didn't even really look at that one, to be honest. I was only looking at like worm agility course and like rooftops. But yeah. Isn't it under like thieving or something? There's like a thieving component or something. Anyway, either way, yeah, no, I could give that a shot. Oh, did I get nerd logged? Keys. That actually makes sense, yeah. 6 hours, 2 minutes online. Hey, 1200 Great White KC for the Dragon Hook. Yo, Dragon Hook? That sounds like shit, yeah, 75 mil. Is that for like salvaging? Yeah, Kiwi, I do know about that one, but it's like level 81 sailing for that, right? Like that's kind of the rub. Is it that the mobs are only able to be damaged by cannonballs, or it's just like free damage, so like you should do it sort of thing? Reduce damage from regular stuff. Okay. I bet poison and like the Addle fire thing would help there then. Oh, hello, princess. What up, Moose Fortune? Yo, guys, if you guys aren't already following my friend, you guys ought to be. Do it. Do it now. I better see some follows. I better see some follows for Moose Fortune here. Hope you're doing well, dog. We're starting to get CG. We're like 19 and 96 now. So we're starting to move the completions towards the up and up.
And the deaths to the down and down. Used Addy balls and then swapped to myth. Has anyone done any of the has anyone done the thieving for the cannonballs? That like I don't know why thieving was such a hard word for me. Um Not yet. I feel like that would be like cool. It seems kind of like weird though, because you gotta like avoid the guards or something, but I don't know. Oh, it's 89 thieving? Shit, that's actually kind of high. Yeah, it's like it's way high thieving. Okay, yeah, that's some BS. Yeah, that does. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Some of the better things, at least for like an Iron Man perspective, are kind of up there in the deal. Doesn't deplete like other stalls. Yeah, that I mean, yeah, high value, high level. Yeah, it's like in the high 80s or some shit. That makes sense. 2000 an hour? Shit. That's like on pace with just kind of like making them regular. But you get them and don't have materials. Oh, oh yeah. Are you saying you use 2000 per hour, Humicrobe? I was wondering how many you thieve. Yeah. I want to get into sailing. Guys, if you guys like sailing, you should already know, but if you don't, in case you don't, like I was saying, Moose Fortune right there, he's going for 99 untrimmed sailing, as far as I know. I don't know if he's pivoted or whatever, but I think that's a cool one to go for. And like not many people can go for that, right? A lot of people already got their first 99. So if you guys like sailing and you like uncut, untrimmed 99s, you guys should check out Moose Fortune. He's a dope dude. Good friend of mine. Dude, I'm pretty sure Moose Fortune like kicks my ass at CG, Chitaru. I know you're just like memeing and shit, but like actually though, like Moose Fortune's in like he's like I fucking see him in there with like the halberd and shit and just killing it. Like 80 thieving, 87 you can only thieve up to rune, not dragon, and it's always one ball at a time. Huh. Maybe yeah, like one ball a tick. I don't know. That's a little rough, yeah. You was calling broke boy from the sloop? Holy. If there's a sweet spot, it'd be good XP. Yeah, right. Like, because I mean, you're getting good shit, plus you're getting thieving, right? Charting's been one of your favorite things. No shit, Chip and Foil. Really? Is it good EXP? I feel like somebody brought it up before and they said they did charting from like 1 to 30. It just seemed like to me, it seemed like discovery experience in World of Warcraft, where it's like not like an intentional thing to try to level, but like it, gives some inconsequential EXP. Yeah, I would save Dragon Cannonballs. That makes sense. Like JCF is saying. Um, is JCF instead of like JFC? Is it JFC would be Jesus fucking Christ? Is like JCF like Jesus cucking Feist or something? No? Okay, yeah, fair. One of my uncles, he would always say Jesus H. Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Like,
I wonder what his middle name is. H. Yeah, Move's a great friend, right? Yeah, love him. You get 800,000 for all charts. Okay, that doesn't seem like a lot. Or is it? Fully charting it out gives some fat stacks. Okay. Some from your childhood. Fair, fair. Right on. I feel you. JCF. Like a team or a fucking brand or some shit. I feel you.
Okay?
Yo, Bud, appreciate it. For dude, I think that might have been the first follow of the fucking day.
Fucked up.
I usually don't really
But
like
where
pay
the
attention to
fuck
that kind
was
of
this
shit. Like
hunter?
as like, you know, first follow, first sub of the day for whatever. It's like, geez, dude, that was the first one of the day. Let's go.
Where was the hunter?
We take
the
those.
hunter wasn't doing anything.
Welcome in, dog. Problem with charting is it doesn't scale with the sailing level. Yo, I wish I knew how to pronounce your name, brother. I don't speak Mandarin.
Yeah, she kind of fucked up.
I'm gonna guess that it's Chinese and say Shashanguo. Oh, it's Armor Fu. What's up? It says it like in next to the shit. Better follow it up since you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yo, I do say that and I do mean it. Like especially even going back to my friend Moo there. I'll throw it out here one more time. It's always easier to follow than just try to remember a name, and it doesn't cost you anything. Follows are free. You might as well. Yeah, I appreciate that shit, bud. Yeah, we're doing all right. Chatting a little bit in between these CG runs. It's just a little bit harder for me to chat during the deal, right? I really appreciate it, Dan. Take it sleazy, dog. Love to see you. Off to work, yo, Maven. Love to see you too. Take it sleazy. $800,000 XP is almost level 71. That's insane. Yeah, maybe we just gotta go send some charting and shit. Each sea, each ocean is a bonus. Skip most of the first 2 speed trials, of course, because of the charting. No shit. I have to probably look into that a little bit, Chippin. Charting gives you drinks that boost your sailing, lets you do stuff like upgrade to a faster hull. Interesting. Interesting. You may go back and do some Slayer. You've only been sailing since release. Yeah, I think a lot of people have been caught up just sailing, right? Sorry, my stomach hurts real bad. Just all of a sudden. Yeah, tile marker packs and stuff. I think I would want to do it blind a little bit just to kind of like see it or whatever and everything. But then, go on to like move using like the tile packs or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know, like I said, I just don't feel super compelled to do the sailing stuff right now. In general. Like, I kind of did it first. It's a cool thing everyone's doing and shit. And then I was just kind of like, I'm just like, I don't know, like not enjoying it, not loving it. So like, why force it? When I find or look for or notice cool things about it or whatever, then yeah, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe you gotta throw on I don't even know what the fucking song is. I don't think it's just is it just Barracuda? Yeah, you gotta throw on the song Barracuda and then send the last Barracuda trial. Easy. Yeah, I'll like I 100% will, Kiwi. It's like, it's just a matter of time. Like the bounty task shit. Like I'll check it all out. It's just, like I've said a million times now, like I just got so soured on it from the beginning of it being so slow and shit, It was just kind of like me. Yo, good morning, Top and Shop. Fucking hey, dog. What time is it? God damn, it's 2 a.m. here. That's pretty fucking nutty though, Iskella. The charting shit. Yeah, the charting stuff seems really dank. Like the way you guys are putting it, charting stuff seems pretty cool. Especially because like shit, you get that far just shooting charting. Like goddamn, it's a lot of UXP. Look at this Giga Chad, D Simi, Dragon Defender, Amulet of Glory, Fighter Torso, Rune Legs. Looks like probably fighter boots or whatever the fuck. And or like whatever those ones were, spiked boots or whatever the fuck. And a little arty cloak 1. That's a good, yeah, that brings up a good point too, Kiwi, is like maybe save the charting for later even. Bro, straight out of 2007, right? Dude, especially the Dragon Medium helm, like that's some fucking that's some badass, like that's some drip, dude. Ooh, yeah. He's one abyssal whip away. Yeah, you gotta it's all wait, it's how many C's are there in Gilanor? Dude, those dragon medium helms do drop like candy. 9 oceans, 70 seas? 70. How many seas in Gila? OSRS. Yeah, so the 9 oceans. Okay. 9 oceans and 70 seas. We really, man, I wish I were like more into sailing or whatever, but like we gotta like make some sea shanty shit. All that shit. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back because we're about to get an ad too. And then I don't know, we'll probably send some CG and stuff, but it is getting like kind of later to the night where I'm tired, you guys are tired, all that. We'll at least send like one more. Um, this is the last one more, right? And then that means we're gonna get a fucking seed, and then we gotta do a back to back, all that. You're not, yeah, top fucking just getting in here. Dude, that's one thing, not saying like I'm ending the stream right this second or anything, but like just in general, like if somebody like comes into the stream and it's like wrapping up or something, and it's like, fuck, dude, sorry, wake the fuck up. No, yeah, I'm chilling. Um, hmm, didn't even notice that. But we'll be right back. We're gonna get an ad and stuff. Yeah, it was a pretty big day. Blood Moon chest, Blue Moon helm, and spear. Like, not too shabby as far as gear. Um, really want to get the rest of that as soon as we can. I don't know. I'm just kind of like, kind of getting a little tired of moons, a little tired of it. But, you know, you never know. You could be in there for like another 500. RNG is RNG. We'll be back a couple of minutes here, real quick.
Ooh. Sorry about that, guys. I'm like 19 deep. 19 kills. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to change my spell book so I can alch this shit. Excuse me. Let's hope for decent resources here. Actually, go to that side. Fuck. Shit. Wasn't quick enough. I try to like open the doors where I'm not like walking through, you know. Check this one real quick. Hopefully, nothing. Not bad, but could really use some iron. One like over there, but okay. Make another one and fill it up. Grind 3 of those. Go into that, go into that. And that's a dirty love. This song always reminds me of being a troll in OnlyFans. I fucking love it. Says got to rethink about revolving your childhood skiff next summer. Haven't seen in like 15 years. Dude, that'd be like a real life fucking boat. Like, fuck yeah, dude, do it. That'd be fucking chill.
It's fun to fuck around like that. Still need more shards, but I think we'll be fine. We'll get shards from the fish, and then we'll cook up all these fish. Easy peasy. Last time you went sailing was in the Mediterranean. I don't think I've ever been sailing. Trying to think. Like, I don't think I've ever been like sailing. I've been on like some boats, you know, but like, I don't know if I would call that sailing. Definitely didn't have sails. Okay, we'll just use that and this.
Excuse me, sorry about coughing in there. Try my best. Oh. Oh.
What are you doing, step bro?
Ooh. No good.
Dying on my
Oh
hardcore Iron
fuck, I
Man.
didn't change my
Completed.
prayer, dude. Fuck, dude. I totally know he switched and I just didn't like I thought I don't know, I didn't do it. That's fucked up. Bro prayed backward for like 30 hits. Good hyperbole. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. I made a mistake, just like your mother did. Yeah, I fucking fucked up. Still decent. Hopefully we get lucky on resources here. I'd rather not struggle on that part. It always sucks when you're like looking for like one last little piece of something. At least we got good Demi Lovato's there. And we got our resources. Could use an herb, but not that big a deal. Yeah, we'll take this one real quick. Oh, I do need a weapon frame too, though, even.
Hopefully. Shit, I should have like dropped everything. That's fine. I'll just take care of that next. Oh, fuck. I didn't take a weapon frame. Fuck me, dude. I'm so dumb tonight. Okay, we got all those. We're fine, though. We can just go pick it back up over there. Okay, put that there. This there, that there. Shit, we need another herb. That's what we need. One of the few times we haven't seen a lot of herbs. Doing pretty good on time this, but we just still need shit. There we go. Plenty of time. Easy peasy. Not really yoked. Like a little bit, but not much. I still have a tough enough time with T2, so I don't think I'm moving on to T1 anytime soon. Oh shit, I'm attacking with the wrong shit. I'm so cooked right now. It's like 2:30 a.m. for those that don't know. I hate to just like always blame it on that shit, but my brain starts to not do as good later on.
dying on my hardcore Ironman completed.
See, yeah, like full inventory of food, T2 prep. I'm still not getting it 100%, so I'm not really looking to move on to T1 anytime soon. Yeah, that's 12 HP sucks. That's like, just one more attack while you're running or whatever, like from the tornadoes. Like, I'm better at dodging the tornadoes now, so I do feel like I need to kind of like start fitting in an attack here and there on like some of the bigger gaps. Yeah, slight unlucky, slight, still gotta just play better, right? Yeah. And yeah, I didn't have what's it called? Like wrong attack style, like 7 hits there. Um, so yeah. 7 is about 8 times. Almost. It is about. So yeah, definitely not attacking correctly like that. I mean, that definitely, changes it or whatever. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky shitty play is how it is. Hey, a little free teleport crystal. That's always nice. Fuck it. Not a terrible material run, but not the best. It's gonna need wood. Okay, I got wood over there. That's good. Wood is good. those two. Yeah, I really should get the wow, another teleport crystal. I really should get the fucking what's it called? God damn it. Damn, I can't think. Should get the mage prayer from what's it called? Royal Titans. Okay, we got all those. We got all this. We'll leave those fish there. We drop that. Go to the next Demi Lovato. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Ooh. We're kind of fucked. We're actually kind of fucked. Holy dude. I'm getting fucked. Getting fucked. Live on stream. Let's do it. Oh, little pause. That was late as fuck. The leeway on the prayer change is very, very slight. Not much leeway there. Fuck you and your stomp. No, dude. Holy, man. That fucking left click. Jesus Christ, man. Gonna lose it to a left click. Had to just get health up there and say fuck it.
Dying on my hardcore Ironman.
Fuck, dude.
Completed.
That was just too much dumb damage. I swear though, dude, I'm just not doing enough damage to him. Like, and I know that, like, everyone deals with that, like, hidden zeros and shit on him. I just, fuck, man. But wrong attack style 1, wrong offensive per 8, but, like, I don't know, like, if that's, like, counting, like, the kind of split second that it, like, changes as my attack lands or whatever, or, like, because, you know, like, I don't know. There's definitely a couple of times where, like, you know, I'll let the attack go through instead of changing my shit because I'd rather switch my prayer because the next attack's coming up that I got to switch my prayer for. But, like, I've definitely, you know, I missed some to that, but, like, fuck, dude. Floor tile hits, that was fucked up. 10, that's like, that's fucked up. And then 6 tornado hits, hunless stomps, wrong defensive. It's just, yeah. Taking too much damage and all that kind of shit. Yeah, I'm doing tier 2 Kennedy, but I don't have Riggery or Augury. I have the Royal Titans one, Deadeye. But I don't have the magic one or whatever from Royal Titans. Yeah, that one, yeah, it was just rough. Like, I'm not the best player and everything, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I also just, like, you know, fucking, I just feel like, dude, I don't know, like, do I really want to, like, try and, like, train up offline or something? Get, like, 90 defense and, like, I don't know, 90 range or something? It would more than likely make a difference. It's just like, you know, is like that time worth it, or just, you know, just send more runs? It's definitely, the answer is definitely just send more runs, but, like, yeah. Tried moving the boss right by the bag prayer, helps you a ton. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to move the boss, so no. I sometimes kind of wait for him to get in a corner or whatever, but yeah, I don't think I've min-maxed it that far to get him close to the bag and shit. Um, it's a good thing, like, maybe like orient my camera or whatever, but I don't know. I tend to just kind of like, I don't know, kind of like orient it however it's comfortable in the moment. Yeah, like I could make it just depends. Like, I don't know. I tend to like just not have it kind of like on top of the shit, but I could maybe try that a bit. Dragon Warhammer's 12 mil? It's not right. Interesting. Wonder what the spring on it's for. Stats are fine enough for tier 2. Yeah, surely I get that yeah. It would definitely help to have higher stats though, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I'm a new player. I came in 3 months ago. So like, I'll take like all the help I can get sort of thing, right? Try once. Yeah, definitely, I'll give it a shot. Uh, Mage Herd help a lot. Yeah, definitely, right? Like, definitely send some more Titans and try and get it. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, it would definitely just help. I don't know, like. Oh, system update in 38 minutes. Jinkies. Yeah, I've heard that one, right? Kind of. Getting up my defense would help, like, with a little bit of like the chip damage or whatever, some shit, I think, and all that. And then just adding some range DPS wouldn't hurt. Um, Mage level doesn't seem to impact it like as much, getting like 2 levels won't do anything unless, I don't know, I'd have to like sim it. 96 pure DPS. Yeah. Yeah, so some people are saying that, yeah, like 96 or something or whatever. I don't really know. But like, I'm not going that far. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking just like 90 and 90. Because like, I'm not trying to go fucking out of my way. Level 3 days of stats or some shit when I could have just, ran 3 days of CG. You still need the upgrades? Word up, Tonish. Sard says stats don't matter for shit. I mean, maybe they don't, but also, I don't know. I don't know. Unless he's like checked the math on it, I wouldn't just like take his word for it. I love the guy, but he's also like, you know, he's like still new too, ish, right? So like, I wouldn't say he's like some sort of seasoned theory crafter. Rigor would be sick. Practice some cocks, yeah, right. I mean, shit, wouldn't it be? Yeah, it's we're making progress. We're doing better with it. We're still just making silly mistakes, but that's just what mistakes are, just silly mistakes or whatever. Stopped what you're doing to chime in. Statements, whole stats 100% matter. Yeah, like and yeah. I know they do. Like, I mean, shit, dude. Like, I've even just in my tertiary runs of different sims, having your stats, actually accurate makes a huge difference. What like the actual DPS is. If you just leave it on the default with 99, 99, 99 versus, your actual stats. Because, like, I've done comparisons and stuff where it's like, oh, wow, this mage setup's way better or whatever. And then I actually put in, like, my real mage level. And then it's like, oh, wait, no, never mind. You know? if you want cannonballs for sailing, Port Roberts after the system update. The base stock is 8K. Do they sell steel cannonballs too? And can I get to Port Roberts? I don't think I can. Port. Jesus Christ, Port Roberts 50. No, I'm far off. Sadly, no. Few range levels would help, but 2 to 3 won't make it much of a difference. Okay. Or like defense, they won't. Okay. Yeah. You know, I wonder. I could maybe put my fucking autocast for the CG staff on like defensive, and that would give me like a little +3. I don't know if that would necessarily be worth or not, right? Kind of like how I do with my my sulfur blades on Blood Moon. You use the defensive slash instead for the little. Yeah, it makes sense that they don't sell steel cannonballs, but like, come on, come on, come on, sell steel cannonballs. Let me fucking cannon, bro. It makes sense. I totally get it. I totally do get it, but it's like shit, shit. Come on, shit. Oh man, I do think I'm getting better at this. Well, you know, good runs in moons tonight. Good runs in CG. Yeah, just all in all, pretty solid. You know, I really do think I'm getting better. You know, at the whole CG thing. But I still am tempted to just kind of farm it offline because it is kind of, I don't know. It's weird because like I can't like really interact. And like maybe, you know, with more and more practice, sure, but like, you know. And like during the gathering phase, I can react for, you know, like talk and stuff. But, you know, especially, you know, during most fights, I'm not going to be talking anyway. But even during the gathering, I don't know. It just feels like I'm so locked in or whatever. Yeah, I do feel like I really got down the tornadoes now. Like, it just kind of clicked. You know what I mean? Like, just like everyone says, just the movement and just kind of finding the open place and just kind of fucking clicking there, you know. And even, you know, like Homeboy was saying too before, like not spam clicking and stuff. Like, as tempting as it is, because sometimes your fucking actions don't go through, you just gotta kind of trust. Yeah, you've been waiting for the system update to go to Port Roberts to buy cannonballs. Yeah, dude, that's after system updates, it's pretty smart to go hit up vendors since they're, you know, like fresh stock and everything, right? Yeah, if any, you know, if anybody else is trying to do that shit, hit up Port Roberts. Porting now, shit. Right on, guys. Yo, I really do appreciate y'all being here for me. Let's send it off here. Try and find you guys a nice home. But I think I know where I'm gonna send you. Word up, Kiwi. Yeah, I'll let you know. I really have just been, I don't know, kind of like slacking on it, but also, you know, just trying to do all this shit too. And I don't know. No matter what I do, anything can wait, right, in the game. It'll always, like, that whole cliche, it'll always be there sort of shit, but there is a lot to do, like, sailing-wise and stuff. Gonna send you guys over to LMGD. A little LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR. Cool dude. You know, he's been blasting with all this stuff. He's gonna be doing Song of the Elves like real soon here. I think he's just gonna get his stats up a bit. You can crew from, oh no shit, you can? You can get like your friends in on that shit? That's wild. That's good shit. Do really appreciate y'all. You know, I think it's gonna, I don't know, man. I think it's gonna be a little bit more of the same tomorrow. I might farm some moons offline. I'm really, I just don't know. Like, I'm kind of like, I need to just have some fun content and everything for everybody. Like, we're gonna have some farming days like this, but we also need to have like some fun, just, you know. Like, I did want to do some viewer raids tonight, but we just, I don't know. I didn't feel like I really had time between these two things. Maybe we do like, you know, one farm, you know, like moons and then TOA, you know, that sort of shit. Take it sleazy, everybody. Go say what up.